What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with your family? It's your boy, the one and only. Can't be copied and I can't be duplicated. Remy L. Ma'at, you are now tuned in to Ma'at TV. Now, before we start this video, family, I need y'all to hit that like button. But most importantly, share this video because it's all about the message. If you're new to the channel and this is your first time rocking with your boy, hit that subscribe button and make sure you press that notification bell so you can be alerted whenever whenever I'm going live in the future or I upload a video. Okay, family, how y'all doing today? As you can see, I'm still in my room. I'm not in my studio today. I do have my kitties with me, but they're in the next room with my younger sister. So I want to apologize ahead of time for any noise you hear in the background because they are up and running around the house. But I decided to show my face this time. Usually I don't show myself when I'm in my room because you don't want everybody all up in your business and stuff. I'm learning that now. So before we get into this topic, few announcements. I want to give my apologies for not being able to do last night's show with Noon Science and Brother Ken Tar Canoe. I want to get it right because I always mess up on his name. Brother Ken, I'm not brother Ken Tar Canoe Napu with Noon Science. Breaking down the origins of the Caucasian man. I wasn't able to do that show last night because my son was sick. And, well, he still is a little sick. And he was running a fever, a fever last night. And with COVID and everything going around, I didn't want to take any chances. So, we took him to get checked out. So I wasn't able to do my live last night. But family. COVID and everything. Oh, wait. Around, I didn't want to take any chances, so we took them. Sorry about that. But I will be coming back tonight at 9:30 with that Noon Science with Ken Tarkanu Napu breaking down the origins of the Caucasian man. So that will be coming tonight, family. I will be doing that show tonight. We will be bringing that information to you. So don't worry about that. And other announcements, family, I am reaching out. If you guys support the channel, if you guys are to my subscribers, I love and thank all of you for your support and your love. If you support the channel, I how can I say this? If you support the channel, help me out. Period. Help me out with some of the finances that come with running this channel. Things like StreamYard, the YouTube Premium, and materials or books as well. If you support the channel and you want to donate, I'm going to drop the Cash App in the link. I'm reaching out, family. I could use the extra help and support. Let me put that in there right now. Hold on. I could use the extra help and support when it comes to this channel. I don't need help with anything else. I'm straight in everything else. My bills are paid. My house is fine. You see the lights and shit still on. Everything is paid. Everything is good on that behalf. But I could use some financial help in running this channel because this does come with a lot of things. StreamYard isn't cheap. YouTube Premium isn't cheap either. Well, it is kind of cheap, but it's not free. It's not free. And as I said before, I've been out of work since July 29th due to a back injury. So I have not been working and they have not paid me my disability yet. So all my reserve money is going towards my bills and keeping a roof over my children's head. Priorities first. So I'm reaching out to the family. Um, I'm reaching out to your family. If you guys support the channel, I could use the extra help in finances that come with running this channel. So I'm going to drop the Cash App in the link for the channel, and all money goes, any money that was donated, all goes back into the channel. And you can ask Triple C's Playhouse herself because she has helped me out with a few donations and passed some of her donations over to me, and it all went back into the channel. So I'm reaching out, family. If you support the channel and you want to help me with some of these finances that come with running the channel, you can donate to the channel's Cash App, hashtag Maat TV, capital MAAT, capital TV. It's written, it's spelled exactly the way it is written. I just dropped the Cash App link in the chat. And also, today is an open panel. So if you are watching right now, the link to join me and come up on the panel and share your thoughts on this whole entire young Pharaoh situation, you are more than welcome to come up and share your thoughts, but be advised, this is not a platform where you're going to come up here and disrespect people. I had somebody come on here the other day. He was rude, he was disrespectful, and he was blocked from my channel. I don't play that. This is a channel where everybody's voice is heard, and your opinions matter. But if you're going to be rude and disrespectful and insult people when they don't have the same belief as you, you will be immediately removed from my stream. So I just want to let people know that from the beginning. But anyway, let's get into today's topic, family. Young Pharaoh, young spinoff, aka Young Abducted, has been canceled for the second time. The second time. This is the second time they canceled his channel. They took it down. And I know that's a hurt piece for him. I know that's a hurt piece. So we're going to break down the rise and fall of young Pharaoh. So first, I'm going to play this video from a brother I'm subscribed to. His channel is called News, Knowledge, and Life Channel. This brother was in the comments section, and he said he wanted to come up and share his thoughts. So hopefully he is watching and he wants to come up and share some of his thoughts. So before we get into today's topic, I'm gonna show you a quick video of the confirmation of young Pharaoh being canceled, officially terminated on YouTube. But knowing his ego, knowing young Pharaoh and his ego, he'll be back. He'll be back. Hey, Hatter, how you doing today? Knowing young Pharaoh's ego, he'll be right back. So I'm going to play this quick clip, let you of him being canceled. On the information of him being canceled. I'm not sure if you guys saw this one yet. So let me mute myself out so I can let this video.
Peace and blessings, and welcome back to the News, Knowledge, and Life channel. It's Brother News here with another video. Thank you all for tuning in, my brothers and sisters. I want to jump right into this message, though, and talk about Odd Nation Banking, Odd Nation, young Pharaoh. And his page, just to let everybody know that his page is terminated. I know that he just came back about a week ago talking about that he had a strike. which probably was his second strike. And maybe they gave him another strike, and what I did is I went in to YouTube, and put the search bar Odd Nation. Nothing came up. So what I did is I went to Google like right after that, and found Odd Nation on there and clicked on it, and here's what I got. Says this page with a monkey on it, brothers and sisters. This platform we on right now is racist as hell because they got a monkey on here. They call us this, and this is what they is. But they call us monkeys. You know what I mean? But look, they got this on here, and they said this page isn't available. Sorry about that. Try searching for something else with a monkey on it. A lot of people in the community, when it comes down to young Pharaoh have lost trust with the melanated community. And a lot of people in the community has been falling off his bandwagon lately. You know what I'm saying? um it's probably, who knows what happened. Maybe a lot of people was reporting this page from him in the golden beauty situation. You know what I mean? He's been going through a lot of problems in his relationship, with his kids and his family and all of that. You know what I'm saying? And exploiting this on this platform, and when you exploit things with children and domestic situations on this platform, you know what I'm saying, they can really look into this and investigate you. Even if you was just came back from a strike, they can come back and use something that they didn't see yet, or claim that they didn't see yet that you did in the past, and come back and give you a strike. you know. So I know that this
Now, family, the reason why I'm playing this video, hey, old son, how you doing today? The reason why I'm playing this video because I'm going to go into some of the things that could. First, I'm going to break down the rise of young Pharaoh, and then we're going to show some clips of maybe why he. Well, we know why he fell, but we're going to show some clips of the crazy things that he has done over this year. That's why I'm playing this video, so you can be up to date on what's going on. And the reason why I'm letting this be an open panel because I don't follow this man, every move. And there may be some people out there who have information that I don't know about. That's why I'm saying it's an open panel. Anybody's more than welcome to come up and share their thoughts. Particularly this man in this video, he commented today and said he wanted to come up on the panel. So hopefully he sees this live stream and decide to come up.
the first time he got his page terminated, you know what I'm saying, he had a lot of subscribers. I'm talking about, fam, I'm talking about damn near 500,000 or more. And this page I think was about 30,000. You know what I'm saying? They took that. So I don't know if he gonna be coming back to this platform. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people in the melanated community has jumped off his bandwagon. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I just hope that more content creators from the melanated community come out. You know what I'm saying?
And with young Pharaoh's ego, I'm pretty sure he probably got a YouTube page up and running by now. I'm pretty sure he got another page up and running by now.
On this
But
page
the
and turn
will he get those
the
subscribers
whole
back?
game around when it comes down to these type of characters. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of characters out there, like the polite situation. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are getting exposed out here on who they really are. You know what I'm saying? Come to find out, they're using the melanated community for their financial gain. You know what I'm saying? And really, you're really supposed to use this platform to build community, the melanated community. And that's it. You come up with a game plan, you follow through with it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Empress Latess, how you doing today, sister? I hope all is well.
And if you don't do that, you lose trust, you lose subscribers, and all of that. So this is a message for those who's coming up, in this new black media. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta take heed to all of this. You know what I mean? The system that we're in right now, they ain't they're scoping us. You know, they're
Right
listening.
there. Stop that video right there. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad everybody's doing good, and I appreciate everybody for stopping by, showing your love and support. Um, yeah, we do need to be careful and learn from example what and what not to do in these situations, especially when it comes to young Pharaoh. And he did a lot of things that got, that should have been strike. And my next target is Hassan Campbell. I don't want to get too far into Hassan Campbell because I got a whole bunch to say about that man. I got a whole bunch to say. I'm gonna just say this for now. There's no reason why young Pharaoh got two channels taken down, and Hassan Campbell hasn't got one taken down because he is far worse than young Pharaoh. Young Pharaoh has never threatened to molest or rape someone's children. Um, so yeah, Hassan Campbell is my next target. But so let's do a recap. Let's go back to the beginning. So young Pharaoh apparently was on his own since he was the number changes every time he says it. First he was 11, then he was 12, then he was 14, then he was 16. The numbers change every time, so I can't particularly pinpoint when he started being on his own, but from the information I have gotten is that he's been on his own since he was a child. Yeah, you're right. He does not put money on people's head. What's up, John AK? You're right. You're absolutely right. So I don't know when he started being alone, out on his own. So I'm not going to say the specific age because I don't know it, but from far as I can tell, he started off as a teenager on his own, fending for himself. Then he hooked up with a gentleman named Seti, General Seti. You guys all know who General Seti is. And apparently, him and Seti got together and started doing lectures. And when the world was really introduced to young Pharaoh is when he got on Sinetta TV. Okay, that's when everybody met young Pharaoh. That's when the world met young Pharaoh. Okay, so he does put money on people's head, and he claims that he's been on his own since he was 15. I heard 11. One video I heard 12. So 15 he was on his own. He meets Seti and then hooks up with Sinetta. Apparently things were going good for a little bit over there with Sinetta until Sinetta tried to do one of his sleazeball tactics and get him and Seti to sign a contract, allegedly, where he was going to keep all of their intellectual work, all of their intellectual, pretty much any video that they did or any videos that they did with him, he got to keep all the profits, allegedly, and he only gave them a small percentage. And they felt like it was a slave contract, so they branched off from Sinetta and started doing their own thing. Yes, Sai is responsible for all these motherfuckers. Hatter, he's responsible for all these motherfuckers. So they branch off, and when they start feuding with Sinetta, that's when everything blows up, right? That's when the world is introduced to young Pharaoh. And you can see his growth. Him and Seti branch off and do their own thing. They started gaining momentum and gaining traction, followers and subscriptions. And this is when the world was introduced to young Pharaoh. At first, young Pharaoh, he was a humble guy. He still had a little cockiness to him, but it was, I would say, it was his own confidence and his own intelligence, which we thought was intelligence. It was just regurgitated shit. So boom, that's where we're at. They're going around doing lectures. They're growing. He was humble. This was the young Pharaoh I knew. This was the young Pharaoh I followed. Well, I didn't follow him. This was the young Pharaoh I watched. I'm not going to follow somebody younger than me. This was the young Pharaoh I watched. And I thought, the next generation may be in good hands when I saw this young man. That was my first thought. The next generation may be in good hands with a young leader such as young Pharaoh. Then you see him with Seti less and less. You stop seeing them, doing stuff together. And that's when the bullshit starts. He branches off, starts his own little young Pharaoh and Aten Nation. Well, Aten Nation comes later. Starts his young Pharaoh channel. He was given knowledge. He was bringing knowledge forth to the people. That's why everybody gravitated to him. He was bringing real knowledge, but the problem was he acted as if he was the one that came up with the shit instead of. I'm gonna explain it more, but the reason why people gravitated towards this man because he seemed like a very intelligent man to be so young. That's why everybody gravitated towards him. And plus, he was with Seti, and Seti was a powerhouse. He still is a big powerhouse. His message was first it was metaphysics, then it was ancient Kemet. See, this is what I'm getting into right now. So first it was metaphysics, ancient Kemet, Pan Africanism, things of that nature. That's how he drew us in. But once his channel started to grow and the money started coming in, you could start to see the change in him. You can start to see the little subtle changes. He jumps over to the conspiracy theories. He jumps over to that section. At first, I'm like, all right, because I love me a good conspiracy every now and then. I love me a good conspiracy every now and then. Yeah, I felt the same way. Emperor Lattes, I was proud. I was proud to have a young man like that. And then, once that channel started to grow and the money started coming in, you can see the subtle switches. You can see his ego got bigger, expanded, and got huge. Even before the money started to really roll in, you can see his ego start to get bigger and his humbleness is slowly fading away. Just slowly fading away. Octavius Prime, what's up with you, brother? And you can see it like slowly fading away as time goes on. So he starts to he goes from metaphysics, the ancient Kemetic system, Pan-Africanism, and then he switches over to the conspiracies. So everybody was cool. Everybody was like, okay, maybe, you got to do that sometimes. I can see where he's going to make his channel grow. Sometimes you got to, get into some of the ignorant shit to make ignorant people listen or get the ignorance attention. So I understand that fully. But then he starts going into Now remember, in the beginning, the black woman was God. The black woman was everything. That's the same thing for him and Polite. The black woman was God in the beginning. Remember that. Black people were, black people was, you know, held to a high regard to him in the beginning. Yeah, that's. I'm getting right to that. I am coming right to that. That don't worry. I got you, sis. I got you. I got you. And if you want to come up, the link is in the chat. I'll put it back in the chat. If anybody wants to come up and share their thoughts, they're more than welcome. Where was I? Remember, the black woman, it was God, and black people are the superior race, this, that, and the third. Then he starts advocating for Trump. Trump this, Trump that, Trump this, Trump that. And when he did that, I'm like, all right, maybe he's trying to do some shock value. I still let the shit slide. Still let the shit slide. Never said anything. Still was a subscriber. Still would pop in every now and then and still watch. Then, all of a sudden, once he really got up there, up to the top, and I say this all the time, this is the same thing all these so-called leaders do. It's a blueprint that they all use. It's black power, black women is God on the way up. But once they get there, fuck black people. Fuck black women. Fuck the black community. That's pretty much what he did. He even went as far as saying that he doesn't care if the black community gets enslaved again, if it does happen, as long as him and his family or his loved ones aren't enslaved. And that's facts. That's big facts, Emperor Test. I agree with you. Everything you're saying, I agree. So, where was I at? Yeah. So it's fuck the black community. Fuck black women. He can't even, when he's talking about black women, he can't even refer to them as women. He can only refer to black women as bitches. Bitch this, bitch that. The only time you hear say something about him say something and use black women in the sentence when he's talking about them is to identify them at first. Black women are bitches, and then he'll say black women, this, that, and the third, and then from there on, as he's describing the black woman, is bitch that, bitch this, bitch that, bitch this, bitch that. He even put up a video the other day claiming that black women sell, all black women do is use black men and take what they have. He said black women sell black men out to the white man. They say that he made all types of outrageous and outlandish claims about black women. When did I say Trump was racist? And I got to disagree with you that just because he was engaged to a black woman doesn't mean he's not racist. What are you talking about? Warren Buffett had a black girlfriend and he told her not to bring black people to his games. Don't bring those black men to his game. That was right. That you can have a black woman and be racist, but I never said anything about Trump being racist. But he is. He's a fucking racist. Is no way in hell you can't tell me that he's not racist. Just because he was with a black woman doesn't mean he's not racist. I can't agree with you on that one. But where was I at? You just made me lose my train of thought. Yeah, he made all types of outlandish claims about black women. That was my biggest fucking problem. Was his claims towards black women and how he describes them every single time he talks about black women. He cannot describe black women without calling them bitches, hoes, tricks, any disrespectful name that you can think of that a black woman is called. He's done it. And he can never, ever, ever describe them as actual women or human beings. And that's a predatory mind state. Then, then, with all that shit going on, his first channel gets yanked. You would have thought this motherfucker learned his lesson. It seems this is the one thing that I learned about this man. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read your thing. Emperor Lattes. I don't want to skip over you because you're saying some powerful things. No, I don't think that because of what the lies I was told on main media, and I understand exactly what you're saying, but how many countless black people has he put out of their homes? Trump was one of the people who started the system of marking B for black on applications. So, there's plenty of evidence to prove that he was black. Just, a lot of white people hang around black people, but that's not the point. I don't want to get into that. I greatly appreciate you too as well, sis. And I appreciate you every time you stop by. But yeah, he started supporting Trump. And to be honest with you, I'm gonna be honest. I think I should have voted for Trump. Because Biden fucked us. Biden fucked us. I don't want to get too deep into that, but he fucked us. He fucked us. He fucked us. But so he loses his first channel, and you would have thought this man learned his lesson from that. Trump's put thousands of black people out of their homes. A bunch of black people out of their homes. When did this happen? I don't want to get into Trump. We're talking about YP. We can talk about that next. We can talk about that next. I don't want to get into Trump. You're throwing me off, sis. You're really throwing me off. But just let me get this out, and we can talk about Trump all you want. So you would have thought he learned his lesson. And apparently he had about 500,000 subscribers. He was up there. That's a hurt piece, too. So he comes back with a vengeance. And you would think he learned his lesson. And he came back. He was a little humble. He still had his ego. He was a little humble. Still had the ego. But then the drama starts again. But his ego is a lot bigger now than it was from his last channel. And he felt as though he can do or say anything he wanted. And that's what a lot of these motherfuckers do. And it's partly our fault. Like Kevin Wesley said. He said the most truthful thing about this whole situation with all these leaders being called out is we put these people there. It was us that put these motherfuckers up there. So we need to look at ourselves as well and stop trying to follow people and pay attention to the information in the message. But that's a whole different topic. And another thing is, once these guys realize that they have a core following, their core following, the people who are never ever going to stop supporting them, they know who their core followers are. And that's what boosts their ego up to do these such things and think they can get away with it. So he gets his second channel. He's doing all right. I wasn't really watching this channel too much. When I would hear some bullshit, I would go check it out. and see what the hell's going on before I spoke on it. Yeah, exactly. That's what a lot of these people are doing. They showed the fake side of themselves on their way up. On their way up. That's their fake side. But once they get up to the top and they hit their peak, that's their true colors. That's their true colors. Everything that young Pharaoh has been, young spinoff, aka young abducted, aka young Sparrow. Everything that he's been showing us ever since that last channel got got cut is his true nature and his true self. And you can see it. You can see it. Black women are bitches. Anytime he had a problem with one specific black woman, it's all black women. All black women. He aims at all black women. Whenever he had a problem with the black person, he blamed all black people. And he held this white man up to, you can tell he holds the white man up to a higher regard than he does his own people, and especially white women, because he chose that white nanny that, barely knew, apparently, over his own woman, the mother of his children. The mother of his children. He chose that white woman over the mother of his children. So that right there let me know that right then and there, he holds white women and white people up to a higher regard than he does his own people. Yeah, I'm gonna get in there. He claiming he's gonna be the most richest, powerful man. I understand why he thinks that way, because with the law of attraction and everything, you gotta set your mind to that, which I understand, but that's a little outlandish. And couldn't get the fucking loan for the Jeep. Yeah, and then what did they tell him? You have no credit, bro. And I'm gonna get into that. Yo, you gotta come up. You might as well come up, Emperor Latesh. You might as well come up. So he gets into this situation where this was the last straw for me. The situation with Golden Beauty. That was the last straw for me personally. So you can be shy. I was a shy guy too. If you go back to the beginning of my videos, you can see that in my mannerisms and my speech that I was a little shy, and I was trying to find the right words to say. Now I don't give a damn. I just say what comes to mind. And you ain't got to put your picture up or none of that. You can come up. Share your thoughts and opinion. I would love to hear them, because you're making some good key points. But the last and final straw for me was the situation with Golden Beauty. And I seen the same, him and Polite were reflecting each other. Because how you going to sit there and say the black woman is God? Polite, the black woman is God. The black woman is God. The black woman is God. But throw a motherfucking lingerie party with black strippers. That's what you do with your God? You have your God stripped for you and record it for the world to see while you're throwing money on her, smacking her ass? That's how you treat your God? That was my turning point for him and Polite. But he reflected himself too, because he did the same thing. The black woman is God. The black woman is God. The black woman is God on his way up. As soon as you get up to the top, fuck black women, and black women are only seen as objects to him. That's a predatorial mind state, family. That's a predatorial mind state. And the fact that he disrespected her in the manner and in some of the manners that he did, I gotta turn my screen off for a second. And the mannerisms that he did, I just nutted on her face, this, that, and the third. For you to kick, let me break down. Let me first break it down. For you to kick the mother of your children out the house, right? Not only did he kick her out, the kids right along with him, right? So that was a huge, huge trigger for me. I'm not even gonna lie, that was a fucking trigger for me. I called myself to bring the baby for a reason. And I had to, watch my father do certain things like that. I can remember, I'm gonna tell you a story that I thought was a dream. This how small I was too. Me and my brother were in a two-seater stroller. That's how far my memory goes back. I can still remember my mother as a teenager. I mean, she was a teenager most of my life, but I can remember a certain situation where my mother snuck me and my brother out the house to go see him, and it was wintertime. And you remember back in the '90s when it snowed. You know, it's not like these little flurries we get here and there, or we'll get one big ass snow week and then we won't see snow for the next fucking 2 years and shit like that. And I can remember um them my father snuck around, and yeah, that's what I'm talking about right now. My father snuck around the corner with his car and waited for my mom to sneak us out the house. She snuck me and my brother out the window. And all I can remember is shouting and fighting. We were headed to his house, his apartment. And I can remember them shouting and fighting at each other. And then suddenly the car stops. And I see my mom get out of the car, and I'm trying to figure out why she's getting out of the car. Why the car suddenly stops. She gets out of the car, and um, she proceeds to take me and my brother out of the car seat and take the stroller out. And remember, it's snowing. My brother is only a few days old, probably not even a week old. And he kicked us out the car in the middle of a snow blizzard. And we were a couple miles away from the house. And all I can remember is his taillights getting smaller and smaller and smaller. So when he did that, I saw the same actions as my father, who is a predator. He should be in jail. To this day, I remember the car model. I remember my brother screaming and crying because he was so cold. I remember me crying because I was so cold. I remember my mother's teardrops freezing up. I can remember the whole situation. So when that situation happened with young Pharaoh, it immediately brought that memory back, and I immediately recognized this man as a predator. Any man that can kick the mother of his children out and make her walk and find her way with the children with her is a fucking predator. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. And then he went and young Pharaoh. Now I'm gonna get back into young Pharaoh. Thank you for your support, Emperor Test. So then when he kicks her out, apparently where they live is a very far distance from the city of Houston. So not only did he kick her out with the kids, he made her find her own way to Houston. I don't know how long of a distance it is from where he's at, but I've heard some people in the comments say that it's very far. Boom, right then and there was a trigger for me. Then he goes as far as jumping online and completely, utterly disrespecting the hell out of this woman. Mind you, she has not said anything yet. She didn't go on YouTube and expose what he was doing at the time, because she could have did it when he was doing it and made him look like the biggest asshole he already is. He already looks like. Boom, he does that. Then he goes online disrespecting her, disrespecting both of his baby moms. And I'm gonna play the story of her explaining. I'm gonna play the video of her, the first baby mom, explaining the situation where he put his hands on her. So he's a repeated abuser of women. So him and Golden Beauty are going back and forth. This is the petty shit. He threatens to stop paying the rent or take his name off the lease and everything. If you love your kids, why would you take the roof over their heads? Take the roof from over their heads. No. When Golden Beauty did that and sat in her car, this was after he kicked her out. She was coming back to visit. When he drug her out the house and kicked her in the head, allegedly. I know he drug her out the house because he admitted it in his own words. She was coming back to let him see the kids that day or something like that. She was already out the house. So he threatens to take his name off the lease. And then he takes the car from her. But you love your children. Why would you stop her from being able to support them? Then when you start getting into the whole situation, and then you find out his narcissistic ways. He wanted her to submit in any type of way that he wanted, which is narcissistic. He tried polygamy, and he was doing that the wrong way, which I never agreed with in the first place. I could never love two women at the same time. If I love my wife, that's who I love. I can't, spread my love out in different ways. And it's hard enough. Women, and the one thing that gets me too, that makes me think that people like, I'm not going to say all polygamists are like this, but him and Polite were predators, because it's not easy to satisfy one goddamn woman. You got to think about it. Think about prostitutes. They can have sex all fucking day. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. Yeah, she was coming to pick her kids up. That's what she was doing. She was coming to pick her kids up, and a situation happened with him and the nanny, and she told him that, she don't want this nanny around her kids, blah, 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 blah. He chose the nanny over her. I'm going to get into that. And I appreciate it. What was I just saying? You made me lose my train of thought. What the hell was I just about to say? I can't remember what the fuck I was just about to say. Shit. He takes the car from her, right? And then we get into the relationship, and you find out that he's a narcissist. It's okay, sis. And oh yeah, polygamous. Yeah, polygamous. It's what you got to think about prostitutes, women, female prostitute. They can have sex all day without a break, without any breaks. There is no man alive that can do that. You name one man that can keep having sex back to 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 back. Name one. We can't. As a man, we cannot do this. Maybe 3 times. That's the most. And then my Willie is gonna be cussing me out. Like, hey, bro, we're shooting blanks now. 3 times maybe back to back, without a break or intermission. Men, we need a break and intermission between each orgasms. Some men are lucky or unable to go more than once. I've done it. I've done it before plenty of times, but not more than that. You need some type of break or intermission. Women do not need that. So, with that being said, it's hard just pleasing one woman's sexual drive. So, to try to please multiple women's sexual drive, oh hell no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I mean, if you can, more power to you, man. You got a super penis. But yeah, I think those type of men, like him and Polite, they're predators. You have to have a predatory mind state. Now I'm not going to say all of them because I see Kevin Wesley, he's doing it right. Well, I think I don't know too much about polygamy. I just know the basics. But far as I can see, his family is happy and healthy. But I feel bad for him when these women when he get on their bad side. And to get on one woman's bad side and to have to deal with 3 or 4 of them. Whoo. Hey man, these motherfuckers are superhuman. If you if you are able to do these things, you are fucking superhuman. But and then then Golden Beauty starts. So let's fast forward to back to rewind back to him and Golden Beauty arguing, right? At this time, Golden Beauty, while he's doing his rants and raves and trying to get his side of the story out and disrespect her, mind you, she's not saying anything. She's not saying anything. Which she could have. She could. I respect her so much because she could have did a lot. She could have. She could have. She could have took him for child support. You know how he was coming at Polite. Polite. I want my bag. I want my bag. Polite. Uh, Camille and Golden Beauty could have came for that bag. They wanted that. They could have came for that bag. They could have came. Yeah. Yeah. The viewers were reporting him. That's why they kept sending wellness checks when he was going crazy last month. They both could have took him for child support. They both could have slandered the hell out of him. In the same way, excuse me, in the same way that he slanders them, but neither one of them did that. And that let me know that this motherfucker had a problem. He was a narcissist. You can see around him with his friends how he controls them. You can see in certain videos, yo, you can't do that while I'm recording. Hey, yo, get that away from me. Like, I'm a grown ass man. Don't be trying to tell me what the fuck to do. But you can tell he keeps yes men around him. That's what narcissistic people do. They keep yes men around them because they need to be able to control everything and everyone around them. And that's what he has around him. A bunch of fucking yes men. You can tell. He doesn't even finish asking his question to these men. And they're already, yeah, I agree. Yeah. Damn, let the brother finish the fucking question. When have you go back to any of the videos with these guys around him that are around him right now? I guarantee you will not see one fucking time that they ever disagree with this man. Not once. Not one time. Not one time. Yes, man. And then after Golden Beauty tells her side of the story, now this right here that let me know that he doesn't this was the seal on the cap that let me know that he only sees women, black women in particular, as sexual objects. That's it. When he talked about, oh, I just had Golden Beauty over here and she was giving me a massage, made me tacos. I just nutted on her face, this, that, and the third. Bruh, that is the mother of your children. First of all, I just want to say I respect the mother of my children too much to ever even think about ejaculating on her face. He claims that he's making 150 grand a month, but his bank accounts say otherwise. First, he claimed that he made $2.4 million last year. He did a video the same day or the day before that his channel got just taken down and said he made 1.5 million. The number goes down every time he says it. And Golden Beauty actually, if you see her, if you go to her videos where she's talking about his finances, she kept track of every fucking thing, every penny that came in and out of there. And she described him as making promises to pay people money that he didn't even have. He was offering people jobs for $150,000 a month. How you offering 12 different people a job for 20,000, 50,000, this thousand, 100,000, and you claiming you only making 100,000 a month? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, he cried after the massage or something like that. He was high. She came over there to soothe him. He was high off of mushrooms or whatever he was high off of. And she came over there to soothe him and calm him down like a good black woman should. This is what made that other guy come on yesterday with that male chauvinist shit, talking about we're simps. I'm a simp because I don't agree with him when he said black women are the easiest women to sleep with. I'm a simp because of that. I'm a simp. This is a simp channel. I'm scared of black women. That's according to this man, this guy that came on. And shout out to Tamika Brown on Facebook. Yeah, he been claiming to be a millionaire, but he doesn't even have a line of credit. And when remember when he was in there trying to get that Jeep and he was like, all right, now quick, on camera, tell me why I can't be approved for this Jeep. The dude tried to quietly say it. So he didn't tell his business. He said, you don't have any credit. You don't have any credit. Yeah, yeah, but the guy was claiming black women are the easiest women. I don't know where the fuck he gets that from because in my lifetime, in my lifetime, maybe you can probably put this argument with this next generation that's coming up because they are all a bunch of fucking freaks, all of them, black, white, Puerto Rican, everybody's a freak. But me growing up, my generation, black women wasn't giving up their ass like that. Well, but you know what I mean. Not easy. Not you. You're not just getting. You're not getting ass. For me personally, the easiest women I ever had in my life were white women, and there's no slight to white women. And I made him a point. I made a point. I was like, how you gonna say that when there's a white woman right now today who holds the record for sleeping with the most men in 24 hours? He was like, that doesn't mean she having babies. No, but that's what you were arguing. You were arguing that black women were the easiest women to sleep with. You weren't arguing. It had nothing to do with babies. Yeah, I think he was getting. He said he had two wives, but I think he was getting. He was about to say, "I got two white women," and he caught himself. So let's get back to this young Pharaoh situation. Right then and there, that was the lid on the cap right there. That just sealed it. To let me know that he has a predatory mind state and he only thinks of black women as sexual objects and bitches, hoes, sluts, whatever the fuck he wants to call them. Yeah, I'm look at the white teachers that's sleeping with. Exactly. Exactly. You don't see no black teachers sleeping with their goddamn students. But I don't want to get into that. When he was like, "Oh yeah, I just nutted in that bitch face," like I respect. I can't call a woman who will allow me to ejaculate on her face my wife because I don't respect you enough, and I respect women too much to even want to do that. Maybe in my youthful ignorance, but not today. I respect my woman too much to ever even want to do that. To even want to do that is a predatory mind state. This is the woman that you claiming that you love. This is the woman that you're claiming that's God. So you're ejaculating in your God's face. That's how you feel about your God? Then Golden Beauty reads a text message where he's talking about, oh, I'm a nut in this bitch face just for the disrespect. She got to be taught a lesson. And I'm like, wow, like this man is a fucking predator. He's a predator. He may not be a rapist or a molester, but he's a predator to black women because he only sees them as sexual objects and he can't even refer to them as actual human beings. He can only refer to them as bitches. Yeah, like what does that do? I don't understand that either. I don't understand that, but you got to think about it. This man is still in his 20s. He's still in his 20s. So, in my eyes, that man's still a fucking child to me. You can tell in his mind state that he's still a fucking child. He's still a child. He fooled us on his way up. We thought he was mature. He fooled us. He fooled us. But just when you think that his shit couldn't get any crazier, because you notice that when him and Golden Beauty started to exactly. I was going to get to that next. He's very respectful to the white community. Very respectful to the white community. You can see he chose the nanny over a white nanny. A white nanny. She's not your friend. Not a close childhood friend. Not a relative. You know, not like blood relative. She's not married to somebody that's related to you. No close relationship at all. Besides, she's just the nanny. And he chose her over his baby mom. He chose the white community over us when he said, I don't care if you put black people in slavery as long as you don't put me in slavery and my family in slavery. Craig G in the building. What's up? What's up, family? Yeah, he never calls. He never refers to white women as bitches, hoes, sluts when he's talking about them. He never. You rarely even hear him talking down on white women. Rarely. But just when you think his situation couldn't get any crazier, and you can tell that he started losing subscribers and people were starting to notice his bullshit. People were beginning to notice that he was full of shit. So his subscribers started going down. And this is when the bullshit started happening. So we're gonna get into this. So this first video I'm gonna play, which one should I play first? I think I'm gonna play the video of his baby mom explaining her situation. Because when this came out, it didn't get a lot of traction because he didn't she didn't have a lot of subscribers. She only got a few hundred subscribers. People don't really know about her, you know. I just, just found out. Well, I knew he had another baby mom, but this is my first time ever like seeing her face and hearing her speak when I saw this video. So hold on, let me. And I want to put the disclaimer out there: fair use. This is all for educational purposes. Um, I found this video on Shut Up and React TV. Shout out to Shut Up and React TV, brother. Don't strike me. But no, how you gonna strike me when you're using somebody else's video too? That's what I'm playing right now. I'm about to play Camille right now. Thank you, DJ Craig G. I try my best to give y'all the best content y'all want. I try to give you, things that you guys want to hear. I do I still, I gotta put the knowledge out there, but I still, do shows and stuff like that to give, the people what they want. You got to give the people what they want. Sometimes I don't like really jumping into this ignorance, but people like him need to be called out. So let me share this video of young Pharaoh's first baby mother, Camille, explaining on a domestic violence situation with her and young Pharaoh. Not once has he ever called a wife. I can't. I keep going right back to that what you said. Not one time. Because I just thought about that too. Not one time did he ever refer to white women as bitches, hoes. Not one fucking time. Not once. Hold on, let me switch my overlay so I can cover some of these things up. I don't want motherfuckers trying to strike me. I don't think he's gonna strike me for this because he's using some, shout out to Shut Up and React TV. Very funny guy. He does a lot of videos on Young Pharaoh as well.
That night, well, that whole day, basically Pharaoh was gone all day. So me and Golden was at the house with the kids.
And I'm gonna try not to pause this too much and get the full flow of it. And
and I just want you guys to know that echo when you hear her talk, that's not coming from my end. That's on his.
I don't make this a 45-minute video type shit. You know what I mean? So, but I still have to pause sometimes. So,
I mean, we in the pool, we don't run around. Golden done cooked. By the time all this shit happened, it's like 7, 8 o'clock. And he's saying he coming back. I believe he was going to get the tattoos. That's what he was doing all day. Him and Ace was together, at the time. Ace was his bodyguard. And basically, they came, like, on the way back, I'm like, yo, the kids is out of juice. So, if you could get the kids some juice and whatnot, that, like, the kids need juice. So he like, okay, he gonna get the juice. But, the kids is wanting the juice, so they asking for juice. So basically, we like, your dad bring it home the juice. So I'm not gonna hold you. As soon as he came in, he had mad bags of shit. And my son, like, rushed him like, Dad, could you pour me some juice? Like, Dad, could you pour me some juice? And the man Pharaoh was just like, it's 2 people in here that could be pouring you juice. Like, tell them to pour it. And I'm just like, okay, but I understand that he just rushed you. Now, y'all, I promise you this is my tone because it ain't even go nowhere yet. I understand he just rushed you. Me and Golden both just like, just tell them to give you a minute, let you get into the house. Like, you feel me? Like, let you just get into the house. Like, tell them that, explain that to them. I'm just tired, yeah. So he is going on. So I'm not gonna hold you. We do start arguing. I don't even remember what was said back and forth in that argument. Like, so we really started arguing, and I'm like, okay. And then it's like he just started going off. And even like Golden tried to pull him to the side, like, yo, like, just calm down, like, just try to be the bigger person. Because I'm not going to lie, we was arguing, like I said. And then he go off, like, now remind you, the kids is around. And he's just like, I'm sick of you bitches. So that's when it just kind of turned in.
The black woman is God. The black woman is God. You treat them like this. Oof.
But y'all see what I'm talking about, family? Whenever he got a problem with one black woman, it is all black women.
Your baby's
to like, the fuck is you talking about? Like, so now because I get upset because you sitting here calling me a bitch, in front of not only my son, but your daughters. That's just out of control. My son has never, you always want to talk about how I got niggas around my kid. My son has never heard any nigga disrespect me like that, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, so then it's like, so now we're arguing. Now it's, Camille, get the fuck out. You can get the fuck out. And it's just like,
damn, bro. So she's supposed to be living in Houston, moving to Texas, whatever. So she's over the crib. You're having like some type of like, togetherness with the kids and your wives and whatnot. And, you kick them the fuck out. What?
Seems like he got a pattern in doing that.
I'm starting to
Seems like it's a pattern with young Pharaoh.
Bro, I'm not getting out. I did. Like, that's what I said. It's just like, you can get the fuck out. What was I supposed to say? Like, oh no, Pharaoh, me and my son have nowhere to go. Like, nigga, I'm on vacation with my son. I'm not on vacation with my girlfriends. I'm not on vacation with my cousin. It's me and my son at your house. And before I came there, I asked you if you wanted us to stay at a hotel. You said no. You said we could stay. Why pay for a hotel when we could stay there? Because if it was too much, that's all you had to say. Like, you feel me? And so basically, we just, like I said, we arguing. He like, get the fuck out. And I'm like, make me get out. I'm not getting out. Like, what are you talking about? Make me get out. What the fuck do you mean? I'm not going nowhere. And so I did say that. I'm not going to tell you I didn't say that. That's just.
And I believe her too. I believe her. She has no reason to cap. Like, I feel that I get it. I get the energy about her. Like,
any woman would say that. I mean, why wouldn't you say that? Think about it. Why would you not say something like that? Fuck no, I'm not getting out with my kids. Where I'm supposed to go. But this is the type of shit he does. He don't give a fuck about them. He don't care about the kids. He don't care about none of that shit. Salute, Star Child 9. Thanks for stopping by. That's a narcissistic tendency. You don't give a fuck about the kids. You don't give a fuck about them. None of that shit. None of that shit.
She ain't gonna lie about no shit. Because when she put even her embarrassing shit out there, arguing in front of kids or whatnot, she still said it. And she goes, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? So
I believe her and Golden too.
To lie about any of this shit.
Two different people aren't going to have the same opinion about you all the time.
What do you expect me to say? So after that, I promise y'all, I'm about to step by step of what happened. Are the pears in? They cut the tree down. I'm sorry. Excuse me. They cut that tree down. But so when he basically when that happened, the man just got done eating his food and whatnot. He wiped his mouth off with the napkin and he threw it at me. So I picked up something and I fucking just tried to throw something at him.
What type of disrespectful shit is that? That, like, the fact that he wiped his mouth with the napkin and threw it at her, that's one of the biggest signs of disrespect ever. Like, just the action of it. He wiped his mouth, balled it up, and threw it at her. Trifling motherfucker.
Y'all, I missed. I tried to throw something at the nigga and I missed. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It hit the wall. It hit because he was talking to Golden, and it was like Golden was here on the couch talking to him, and he was here standing. I hit right in between them. I missed. So then the nigga Camille, stop fucking playing with me before I smack the shit out of you. And I'm like, nigga, you're not about to smack the shit out of me. That's not what's about to happen. He was like, let's go upstairs and see if I smack the shit out of you. So I was like, nigga, what? No, I'm not going upstairs. Like, what?
You trying to isolate her? What?
Am I in a movie? I'm not going upstairs to see if you're going to smack the shit out of you.
See, if you had enough sense to get her out the room and try to get her away from the children because you know what you're about to do is fucked up, that lets you know you shouldn't be doing it in the first place. You got to walk out talking about let's go upstairs. That means you're about to do something fucked up. I think Tasha K was trying to get some juicy evidence or some gossip on what's going on between him and Golden Beauty and his wife. I think that was her main goal. And that whole alien shit, you can tell he just sprung it on her. You can tell that was shit was just sprung.
Are you shitting me? No. The nigga, I had a sport, y'all kid, and I had a sports bra on and I had some shorts on. I had a sports bra on and I had a shirt on. That nigga came and grabbed me by my sports bra and like twisted the shit like, let's go upstairs and see if I smack the shit out of you. So if he's trying to say,
how is this nigga supposed to be the leader of any, bro? Yo, you're done.
That shit
bro.
is crazy.
You're done, bro. You're done. You're done. I don't want to hear shit about.
Now that's just ridiculous.
You're done. You're done. You're done. And a lot of people will say, well, why is he done? Because he hit a female? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
That's some fuckery shit.
Yes.
Him and Nico.
Fuck out. Like.
What's up with your family?
First, it's probably because I swiped his hand off of my fucking bra because my titties are out. Your bodyguard is over here. Your dog over here. Golden is over here. Excuse me. Golden is over here. And fucking
hold up. So, hold up.
Like, what are you doing?
He had a bodyguard at the time. His bodyguard was there, and he ain't stopped the shit from the rip. So the bodyguard was there the whole time. Golden Beauty was there the whole time. Nobody stopped him. You see the environment he likes to keep around him?
I'm like, no, I don't like. I swiped his hand. I'm not gonna hold y'all. The nigga must have smacked the shit out of me, and I hate that like he had to because I don't remember how I hit the ground. And
she got knocked.
Oh yeah,
he hit her so hard she got knocked out. That's what happened. That's a close fit.
So he punched this woman so hard that he knocked her out. And Emperor Lattes, you right, but any man who don't see something wrong with this has a fucking it's just like him. I can't see how any men don't see nothing wrong with this. Oh, so Golden did try to stop him. So he hit. So I do believe that he kicked Golden Beauty because he hit this woman so hard that he knocked her out. He's not. Yeah, he is a trained MMA fighter. He's not a very good one. You can tell he's not athletic as shit. I haven't trained in jiu-jitsu in almost 10 years, and I guarantee you I'll beat the brakes off his ass. I haven't wrestled since high school, and I graduated high school in 2008, and I haven't done jiu-jitsu since about like 2012. And I did both of them for damn near my whole entire life, all the way up until that point when I stopped. And I haven't done it for years, and I'll ball his ass the fuck up. I watched his fights. He's terrible. That's why he doesn't fight anymore, because he can't book no fights. Nobody wants to watch him fight. He's terrible. Exactly. Star Child, you were on the money with that one. You were on the money with that. Yeah, he admitted to dragging her out the house. He didn't admit it to kicking her in the head, but he admitted to dragging her out the house. He definitely admitted to dragging her out of that house. So I think he did. So far in his story, he wiped his mouth with a napkin, threw it at her, told her to come upstairs so I could slap the shit out you, and then proceeds to hit this woman so hard that he knocks her out. And I'm only 135 pounds, soaking wet.
Wow.
I'll roundhouse the shit out of him.
Young Pharaoh. I'm starting to believe in that dude that said, I want to get that. I want to talk to that dude that said he put that he put.
See, that's one of the things that bothered me about young Pharaoh, how he kept, oh, none of you niggas want to fight. None of you niggas want to fight. You notice he only say that to people that he knows that are, he only says that to regular people. He doesn't go up to no trained fighters and say this shit. He doesn't ask to fight any trained fighters, people who have experience. That's another thing that pissed me off about him. Because if he ever said that shit to me and him going at it immediately. And I'm going to show him. I'm going to show him how unathletic he really is.
The Bobo.
Shout out to Shut Up and React
he
TV.
He put something, he asked to reveal the truth, and you and Polite been, y'all, ever since y'all been down in the dumps. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta get a hold of that dude because I believe in it. He's showing y'all true colors, man. For real.
And like I said, I'm a jokester, so if I'm smiling or shit like that, like, don't think I'm not serious. It's just I'm an animated person. That's
he
just
did lose that fight.
That nigga really had to smack them. Like, I can only imagine it from like a bird's eye view. Like, that nigga smacked the shit out of me because I definitely don't remember how I hit the ground.
So,
and when I hit
not
the
only
ground,
did he knock her to the ground, knock her out, he jumps on top of her and proceeds to continue his assault. And what I can say is that you can be knocked out from an open hand. I've seen and done it. It doesn't matter if it's an open or closed hand. You have a button on your chin. If that button gets hit, you're going to sleep. I don't give a fuck who you is. Mike Tyson will tell you the same thing. Doesn't matter who you is. If that button is hit on your chin, night. It doesn't matter if it's an open or closed hand. That doesn't make it right what he did. But to knock a woman out, I've never been mad enough to want to knock a woman out. And I've had women piss me off to the fullest extent. Push me over the limits. But men like me, I'm the type of person that will rather get the fuck out of the house before I even get to that point. I would rather remove myself from the environment before I get to that point. And that's what I always do. If I ever get in situations like that, or me and my fiance get into an argument or a big argument, so-called fight, if you want to call it, I'll remove myself. Because women do know how to, I'm not going to lie, women do know how to say the right shit to push your buttons. You know, y'all women, y'all can cut deep when y'all want to. Y'all can cut deep. Whenever y'all want to cut deep, y'all can cut a nigga deep. And y'all know all the right things to say. All the right things to say. Oh, he punched Golden Beauty too? So not only did he punch her, he kick her, he punched her too. This man is a repeated offender when it comes to hitting women. The most I've ever done was restrain a woman from hitting me. So far, he knocks her to the ground, knocks her out, and then jumps on top of her and proceeds his assault.
And Golden, I see her like, because he keep, like, look at Golden said he punched me. Like, I'm not gonna hold you, like, my face was sore as hell, but I'm just saying, like, the nigga was on top of me, y'all. Kids, y'all not, he cocked his hand back in, because, like, I'm telling you, like,
he was on top of her. He even cocked the fist back. He even cocked the fist back to hit her. This nigga is sick. This is the mother of your child.
I still see it to this day. That nigga cocked his hand back once, hit me, bow. I'm like trying to turn my head, just make sure he don't hit my face. He hit me, bow. Then I see Golden get up and try to grab his arm. I see how he snatched
So
his
Golden
arm
did try to help
off her. Like he snatched his arm off her, hit me again. Boom. Like she's trying to keep him from off hitting me. And she reminds you he's only on one side of the arm. He got a whole other hand. So then,
yep, you're right. We don't hit
like
females.
He yelled at fucking his bodyguard at the time, like, "Yo, like, can you come get this nigga off of her?" So I mean, he did.
So now we see it in the bodyguard. Like,
Kim and Nico, you're right. We don't females. I have a sister. I have a daughter. I have a mother. You put your hands on them around me, I swear to God, I'm going to jail. And it's not just for murder. It's for overkill. Because they're not going to find you in one piece. When they find you after what I'm fucking done, if you put your hands on my mother, my daughter, my sister, my aunt, my cousin, oh, I'm going to do more than murder you. I'm going to dismantle your ass. They're going to find you in different pieces. That's all I'm going to say about that. The most I've ever done was restrain a woman. I bear hugged her, pretty much bear hugged her to wrap myself around her so she could not keep swinging on me. That's the most I've ever done. Ever. I would never raise my hand to hit a woman. Yeah, in my youth, I've made threats. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody's gotten mad to a point where they've made a threat that they really didn't mean to do. But I've never ever carried any of those threats out. Never even,
like, yo,
thought about
I'm done
it.
with all this shit, man. You ain't. I'm out. And that's when. So now we seeing all of it now. Okay, now we getting the full picture.
He got off of me. He got the nigga off of me. And then when we basically got up, that nigga spit on me. So when the nigga spit on me, I just grabbed everything and just started throwing it. I grabbed whatever I could grab. I don't know what was broken until it was posted online. And that's just me keeping it a buck. Like that's what I'm saying. Then like in the midst of all that shit, because I'm not gonna hold you as soon as
Star Child, that is facts.
Once I got up, Golden grabbed the kids into a room. Like, you feel me? So I'm looking around. Now I'm looking like, where is my son? I cut my son and everything.
Yeah, he probably scared. Men like that,
everywhere.
They'll hit a woman real quick.
And then,
but a man that wants to fight him back, they'll run
for. I'm looking for Haru. So I'm like, where's my son? Where's my son? This nigga like, you fat, stupid bitch. You can fucking leave. Get your shit on and go.
She wasn't fat when y'all was fucking.
Go. Get your shit and go. Like, Ace like trying to.
And that's another thing that pissed me off. Now she's a fat, stupid bitch, but she wasn't fat when y'all was fucking. She wasn't fat when you went to go holler at her. She wasn't fat then. She wasn't a fat bitch then. See these niggas? You see the game these niggas run?
Like, hold me back and like keep us apart from each other. But I'm like, I'm not going nowhere with my shit or without my kid. Period. Get your shit and go. Like, that's what that nigga told me. So it's kind of hard for you to be like, you on here, really talking about how much you care about your kids. Like, that shit kills me. But I'm done holding and biting my tongue.
Disgusting.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, and if it wasn't been for Golden, I would have been waiting outside for an Uber to come.
I'm going to jail.
I'm in a state that I don't got nobody in. I have no family there. The most family I have there is 2 hours away. So either wait 2 hours for someone to come, get in an Uber if Golden wouldn't have been there.
See, this is another thing that he does. He moves them out of their environment. That's what control freaks do. They'll move you away from your family support, so you only can depend on them. They'll move you far away from your family support. Yeah, exactly. I'm going Hannibal Lecter on your ass. Facts, DJ Craig B. I'm going, hey, you touch my motherfucking daughter, my wife, or my mom. Oh my God. I'm going Hannibal Lecter. But yeah, this is what narcissists do. They move you out away from your family and the people that support you most, so they can control you because you need them.
Who would have took me home or who would have took me wherever, because we had nowhere to stay. Like, come on, dog. Like, no. And then that's what we're not going to do. You're not going to downplay.
You can hear her getting emotional as hell about it, too.
Yeah, you can hear the cracking in her voice. Bro. He's a sucker for that.
Yeah. You're not gonna downplay that because that shit has impacted my life.
And Shut Up and React TV, he's just like me. He was another guy that was rooting for young Pharaoh. He was actually doing videos, bigging him up. He was actually doing, yeah, my condolences, DJ Craig B. I can't imagine how that feels. I don't even want to imagine. Me and my mom don't have the best relationship. I don't want to get into that. We don't have the best relationship, but I can't imagine her not walking this earth. So my condolences to you, brother. But Shut Up and React TV was one of those people who was rooting for young Pharaoh until the fuckery started.
But the fact you did that shit in front of our son, like our kid, bro. Like, come on, dude. Like, I never. And then for people to be like in the town, they probably feel like I am lying because that man has never put his hands on a female. Like, I'm just keeping it a buck. I've never seen him put his hands on a female. Like, you.
Just because she hasn't seen him do it, he's done it. You don't just build up into shit like that. You don't just start doing that shit one day. He's either thought about it or he's done it before. And a matter of fact, I'm going to use his own logic against him. Remember when he did that video outing Hassan Campbell, which he was perfectly right for, when Hassan Campbell threatened to rape Kev Gills' 12-year-old daughter, his 12-year-old son, and every 12-year-old child in his family. Remember when he outed him for that? And what did he say about Hassan Campbell? You don't just jump into things like that. You either done it before or been capable of doing it or been thinking about doing it. And I'm going to use that logic on him. You don't just up and start hitting women. Yeah, Shut Up and React TV is a good show, Craig. You don't just jump into hitting women. Exactly. See, I do my best to tread lightly when I'm arguing around my kids. I try not to. You know, sometimes things slip, but I do my best. Actually, Shut Up and React TV says Young Pharaoh and Golden Beauty, he named their reality show Love and Hotep.
You'll hear like, excuse me, you'll hear how like you hear around the town like he never put his hands on a woman. So I used to believe that. Like, you
That's bullshit.
And I'm not going to even hold
you. Don't just start doing that.
Like,
you don't just up and start hitting women.
And I feel like real life was like I didn't believe her. It was hard to believe, and I just told him like, if you
why would that come out of anybody's mouth?
But
they don't know.
It was hard to believe because I'm supposed to know who he is because I've known him the longest. But this is outside his character, and it's just like, you're not gonna play me, and you're not gonna.
No, you just
sit here and tell me I swung on you. I didn't swing on you. We were.
This is happening all along with the drugs.
This is going on recently. This is all recently. This is during his rant and the drugs and the jewelry going missing and all that stuff. This is recent. So he been off his rockers. And you notice that he doesn't take accountability for none of his actions. He always blames someone else. Oh, you swung on me. That justifies you knocking her out and jumping on top of her, proceeding to punch and assault her, spit on her, call her bitches, all types of shit. And why the fuck didn't that bodyguard, the second he threatened to slap her and said, come upstairs, that's when that bodyguard should have stepped the fuck in.
In the 33rd vertebrae and all that. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Pharaoh, the rise and fall.
Arguing, yes.
Yeah, it was. Oh man, we got a goddamn commercial. Like I said in the beginning, family, out donations and help with the channel. Finances like this. I want to get this premium and get rid of these commercials. It also towards keeping the StreamYard account.
When there's no more room
Restream
in
doesn't
hell,
really
the dead
work too
walk
good
here.
with my so it picks up a lot of signal, but I do want to try it out. So if you guys want to help support the channel, his jewelry was in that prostitute's bag or something like that. So if you guys want to help support the channel, I'm gonna drop the Cash App one more time. I could really use the help in with the
Yes, we did.
finances and running this
Might
channel.
have said
All
some things you didn't
proceeds
like, but
and
I didn't even
donations
call
go
you a
straight
bitch.
back into the channel.
The words I said was nothing but the truth. And some
all the proceeds and stuff go back into. Let me put this in the chat before I start the video back up. So if you guys would like to help support the channel, I'm dropping the Cash App in the chat right now because I could really use some help. And like I said earlier in the beginning of this situation, all my personal finances are in order. I'm not about to lose my house or anything like that. All my bills are paid. It's just that I have not been working since July 29th, and my disability has not kicked in yet. And so I do need a little extra help with smaller things like running this channel and the finances that come with that. So if you guys want to support the channel and help a brother out, I'm reaching out, family. This is me reaching out. I'm dropping the Cash App in the chat right now. Hold up. Almost done. Oops. Forgot. And the Cash App cash tag name is spelled exactly the way it is written. So I would appreciate it if you guys could, help me out a little bit on that when it comes to the small things like that. We can get these commercials off and make sure this StreamYard things is up and running. Make sure that stays up and running. But let's get back to this video.
sometimes the truth hurt people deeper than what they can understand. Like, come on, dog. Like, no, I told you shouldn't be talking to us like that.
Love and
because
not
you've been with your
nation.
kids all day.
Emperor
My
Latesh,
son's
you
my
crazy.
time. The only time he even told me, like, I'm working from 7 to 3. I'm unavailable. Okay, well, what about after 3? What activities did you do with the kids when we was there? Like, come on, now you want to my kids. Sorry. Like, you should have never. You could have got on here and apologized. It's crazy to me.
Yeah,
how
well, he should have never had to tell her to get off of him.
Everybody, like to everyone. You don't think you owe me one apology? Not one. Not.
And that is a narcissistic mindset. He doesn't think he has to apologize to anybody. And when he does apologize, he doesn't take accountability for any of the things he did. He always blames somebody else for it. That's a narcissist. And a predator to black women.
I think I need 2. I need one for that breakup, and I need another one for you putting your hands on me and getting on line.
It don't gotta be no long conversation. Go ahead, though.
No, like you can't just call me and say what I have to say. I don't feel
okay. And this is the phone call between her and young Pharaoh.
safe in Texas. I don't feel safe being around you or even having my kid around you right now. Violated.
Okay, well, that's fine. You violate all the time.
No, I don't violate like that, Pharaoh. I do never violate like that.
If somebody tell you to get the fuck out of their house,
Pharaoh, I've never told you. First of all, we were we were arguing. First of all, no. First of all, we were arguing, and that still don't give you the right to put your hands on me.
You don't take accountability for shit.
That don't give you the right to put your hands on me in front of my son. My son has never seen no man put his hands in front of me. Put his hands on me, never. And spit on me.
And he spit on her. Knocked her out.
I know.
Spit on her.
Well,
in front of the kids.
There you go. That just shows.
And didn't take accountability for none of it. None of it. So you heard it from her own mouth. He knocked her out got on top of her, proceeded to continue to assault the mother of his child. And he doesn't take no accountability for it. This is how he justifies it. He justifies it by saying, you violated too. No apology, what he did, nothing. Nothing. That's some narcissistic shit. That's some narcissistic shit. Now let's get into this next video. More crazy shit. Which one should I play next? Because it's a handful of shit. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Which one do I want to play first? Should I play the one? I don't know if I want to play Young Beauty, because Young Beauty has Golden Beauty has been striking anyone who uses her video. You know, I don't want to. Already got a strike on my thing. I don't want to get another strike. She gave a strike to one community. I want to play one of her videos where she's describing all his lies and everything, but I don't want to get a strike. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the audio. That way, we can play it safe. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play this one safe. Tosh is texting me. Let me finish. Let me finish texting. Let me text her back. See if Trip C's Playhouse wants to come on and share her thoughts, because you know she got a whole earful of stuff to say about him. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the audio of Golden Beauty, her response to Young Liar, because I don't want to get a flag on my channel for using it. Oh, she said she's gonna come up. So Trip C says she's about to run an errand and then she's gonna come up. So we got Trip C's coming up. What y'all think? Should I play the video or just play the audio? Because one community got a strike on his video. Isn't his government? I don't know. I don't know his government name. I've heard his first name was like Marshall or something like that, but I don't know. I don't know his government name. Shots fired. What you mean? I heard if you what? I heard if I you heard if I what? You gonna call him Marshall? Okay, all right. Keep pausing and talking is fair use. All right, facts. See, I'm new to the game. I don't want to you know how motherfuckers be. Hold on, let me get this video loaded. Let me get it loaded. Hold on. Loading it up right now, family. Got a goddamn commercial. Let this commercial go by first. See, family? Yeah, but some people, some people get petty and be striking people, and she been striking a lot of people. What I'm hearing is she doesn't even watch to see what the video even is. Hold on, just got a donation. Let me make sure I am giving the right person a shout out. Latifa Hassan, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the donation. It's very much appreciated. I appreciate all the love and support that any and everybody gives. God damn it, they put another commercial on it. Hold on, family. I'm just waiting to get past these goddamn commercials. Shit, one more. That was $10 right there. One more donation. We can get these commercials off immediately. Immediately. Emperor, let's test you. Send me a cash app. You sure you sent it to the right place? Is your name is it under your real name, Emperor Lattes? Because I just received a cash app from a Letitia. Is that you? From a Letitia Hassan. Is that you? Okay, okay. See, that's why I said I'm not sure if it's one of y'all. That's why I just said shout out to Letitia. So that's you. Okay. See, I you don't got your face as your picture on YouTube, so I never, checked out what you look like, and then I see you on here looking like the beautiful queen that you are. Let me stop the teacher. Let me stop them before you get me in trouble. Oh, Star Child 9, that's you? Oh wait, yeah, that is you. No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see yours yet. Emperor Latest. You might I hope you ain't sent it to the wrong place. I only seen the one from Letitia. And thank you, Letitia. Okay, so let's get into this. You sure? I'm gonna redrop it because you might have make sure you send it. And make sure you spell it. The spelling is written exactly the way it's spelled. Yes, yes, that's my name. Shh, don't tell nobody. It's like, nah, I don't care if people know my real government name. Yes, that is my name. Yeah, I only seen one. Maybe my thing might be slow or something. But let me load this. Oh yeah, I do see it. No, no, not yours, Embla Test. I ain't see yours yet. I don't know what the hell's going on. It might just be take. It may, sometimes shit take a while. It might be the connection. But like I said, I know you're here for support, and you've been here since day one. So, like I said, I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody. So let me get it. Let me share this video. Responding to young liar. That's what she called him. My response to young liar.
quick. Well, I don't know how quick this is gonna be. This thing is 24 minutes, but I'm gonna do a quick little um, reaction video, I guess, because clearly the man is crazy. And clearly he wants a battle on social media. So since you want to battle, let's battle. Because for one, I'm only gonna make money off of this live stream, and for two, I love to embarrass you because you're a liar. So
In front of my daughter.
okay,
I did it on purpose.
I'm responding to the proof I was not on shrooms, even though in his other video he literally submitted he was on shrooms. So it's just a lie for me.
So there you have it. He was on shrooms when he was under doing all that rant, but I think it was more than that.
Y'all more worried about me calling this woman a bitch, okay? In front of my daughter, and more focused on that, want to attack me as a man and don't want to respect my authority, is because it's not safe. You could have left to the morning. We got 5 rooms.
Okay. So the reason why I left yesterday was because for one, I was trying to talk to him about posting about his baby mother on Instagram when he could easily just call her and text her. Like I'm like talking to him normal. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not being harsh, nothing like that. I'm like, I just think that, we should just be able to handle stuff without everything being posted online. Like, what is the purpose? Like, why are you trying to run to the internet and like tell on us like the internet is gonna pull out their belt and give us a whooping or something? That does not make sense. So he start basically like, you need to shut the fuck up and just listen sometime. Don't question me and don't question the way I want to do stuff and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, cool. Why can't you communicate normally? He like, you stupid and you a dumbass bitch and y'all bitches stick together. Oops, sorry, YouTube. Y'all stick together and blah, blah, blah. And just stupid stuff. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, well, if you don't want to sit down and be quiet, then you can leave. And I'm like, okay, I have no problem with leaving because for one, I don't want to sleep here anyway. And like I have no problem.
I've always loved being in water.
No problem with leaving. He's like, so when I'm packing my stuff, then he's like, oh, what time is it? I don't want you to leave because it's late and some, all this other extra shit. At the same time, he kicked me out the house when I first got kicked out the house at 11 o'clock at night with 2 kids, and I had to go all the way to Houston.
So he kicked her out. So she confirmed the shrooms. She been confirmed the shrooms. He kicked her out at 11 o'clock at night with the kids. 11 is so it wasn't just a regular kick out. He kicked her ass out at 11 o'clock at night. Damn near 12 in the morning, he kicked her and the kids out.
Not knowing where the hell I was going. So now all of a sudden you hear about me leaving late and all this other stuff when he kicked me out multiple times late at night with 2 little babies. So anyways, so I was like,
he kicked her out in the middle of the night with 2 babies. This man don't give a fuck about nothing or nobody but himself.
I'll leave then. And when I got downstairs, about to go to sleep, about to put the baby to sleep, he's like, oh, and Martina might come tonight also. I'm like, what? Who might come? And then he's like, something.
So not only did he kick her out at 11 o'clock at night, he told her another woman about to come. This is one sick, trifling motherfucker, man. Trifling. What's that song used to be called? You're trifling, good for nothing type of brother. Silly me, why haven't I found another? What was that? Destiny Child? You're trifling.
I'm trying to change this up there. I'm like, I heard what you're saying. He's like, yeah, she might come. So I'm like, okay. So since you keep playing with me, because I don't like the girl, the girl got in my face. Well, tried to get low key in my face when I picked up my baby, but was standing behind the door any the other time. So, like, why are you trying to put me in a position to either fight, and then try to call the police on me because you already know how he go. So it's just weird. So I'm like, okay, since you're being weird, let me just pack my kids up and let's.
So he tried to call the police on her. So that's how fucked up he is. He kicked her out at 11 o'clock at night. And then when she refused to leave, he said he was going to call the cops on her. Hey, Star Child, you going to get me in trouble. I keep seeing those pictures. You know, I love my chocolate women.
Just go, because for one, I don't want to be here like that anyway. I literally came over there to give him a massage, clear his energy, clear.
See, and this is the point I brought up earlier. She didn't have to do none of that shit. He kicked her out in the middle of the night with the kids, slandered her all over the internet. Thousands, maybe millions of people have seen it. I'm pretty sure millions of people have seen this shit by now. And she still came over in his time of need. That's a black woman for you.
The whole house. Um, literally gave him a massage. After the massage is not just rubbing on people. Massage literally releases built up energy. It calms your anxiety. I used my crystals, did energy work on him. Everything, gave him that necklace. That necklace is a amulet for peace.
And the way that she's describing it, it sounds like all the actual, like, beliefs and like I said, none of these guys actually seem like they practice what they preach. And it seems like she was the one practicing what he was preaching. It seems like she was the only one that was really in it and was really following the ways of our ancestors and things of that nature. And that's why I still believe whatever spirits or ancestors that had their hands around him, protecting him, left out that door when she did.
And all that other stuff. So, and after the massage, he literally cried and he was like, I don't know why I'm crying. It was because he was releasing energy. So stop trying to act like, I just gave you a massage to rub up on you and all this other extra stuff. No, I gave you a massage to help you. This thing is pissing me off. Like, why are you right here right now? Hold on. Okay. So I gave him a massage to help clear his energy. So I don't know why you're trying to make it something that is like not. And then yes, I
And
did
this is the massage he's talking about, where he claimed, "Oh yeah, she just came over to give me a massage and I nutted in her face." This is the massage that he's talking about.
give him brought him a cake and I cooked for him and his stranger friends. No, I'm just kidding. One of the dudes over there who doesn't
Yeah, and she made tacos for him.
really say much. He's actually cool. I actually mess with him. The other dude is a fucking pure crash dummy. Sorry, YouTube. I keep cussing.
And that's exactly what I said. I know exactly who she's talking about. The pure crash dummy, the one that was in jail for 10 years, that said he was in jail for 10 years. Yeah, we, like I said before, and I'm gonna keep saying it. We know how he got by on those 10 years. Toot that ass. Wait. This is my first time being in jail for 10 years. This is gonna be a breeze. Toot that ass up, big fella. Guard.
Is a pure crash dummy. just to be a decent person.
Hey, Star Child, my bad. Apologies. Okay, Emperor Test, it came in. I got it. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Come on with these goddamn commercials.
Like, I don't know, but okay.
Did not get this from Goldie. Was it no problem?
So she's breaking
And
down
while I
all
was
his
giving him
lies.
the massage, it was an issue because he kept trying to do other things and all that other stuff, and I get to
Over and the bitch gave me hair and I nutted on her face. I knew it sounded a little outrageous to me. It sounded like he was mad that she wouldn't do which he wanted her to do. So he tried to figure out a way to embarrass her and boast himself at the same time. And that's what he did. Apologies for the buffering. I don't know why it's starting to buffer like that. Yeah. Come on. And it's showing that it's loaded. Like, there we go.
go and just like trying to be controlling and stuff like that. So it wasn't issue wasn't all peace, love, and light. I literally had to force him to give him a massage and just chill out.
The woman get an attitude when she can't control me, or she don't want to listen, and she leave and tear the family apart and take the kids because she know I love them.
Tear the family apart. Why is this man?
When I first heard young Pharaoh say this, it rung bells in my head. I'm like, what? This nigga is a fucking narcissist. So he kicks her out at 11 o'clock at night with the babies, right? Kicks her out at 11 o'clock at night with the children. And when she said she wasn't going to leave, he threatened to call the cops. But she's trying to break up the family.
Yeah. I feel like he did not tear this family apart over polygamy. People that he's not even talking to now. Like who
Trip
you
C's
want
in the house.
never cared about,
what's up, sis?
But it's like you shouldn't value polygamy more than you value your family. Like, and that's my thing. Like, don't only hold me valuable because I'm allowing you to be polygamous and all this other extra stuff. So whatever.
Now,
mind you, we were over there all day yesterday. He didn't spend 20 minutes undivided attention to the kids. He was mainly on his phone the whole time. Me and the kids were doing our own thing. Besides when I gave him the massage. So why like it's just crazy how he's trying to act like, you know, it's the kids and I care about my kids. No, he wants his kids to be in a house with him, but he does not, you know, pay attention or attend to his kids.
God damn, how many commercials she got in her video? Monetize this woman. You ain't throwing a goddamn commercial in it. 5 seconds.
At web.com.
Every 5 fucking seconds. Come on. You know what? Let me try to.
All this other
There we
stuff,
go.
but that's about it.
She tried to demonize me smoking weed when I met.
Mind you, cloud chaser. Okay, sorry, we're reacting to this cloud chaser. Stop calling me a cloud chaser when you literally put everything on the internet. I have asked this man multiple fucking times.
That's the one thing I don't understand about a lot of these motherfuckers. Whenever they go on at somebody, they call them a cloud chaser. You a fucking cloud chaser too. If you wasn't cloud chasing, you wouldn't put every goddamn situation on the goddamn internet. And you notice that you're listening to what he's saying in the background. He's throwing all his bullshit on her and making it seem like she's the bad guy. You kicked her out in the middle of the night. You did all this shit. And you keep trying to say that she's demonizing you. No, you demonizing yourself while demonizing her at the same time. And then when she steps up to defend herself and tells the truth, he can't handle that shit.
To stop putting stuff on the internet and stop just doing this internet stuff. Like, it's weird and it's weak as hell to me. Like, I don't need to
smoking weed. White people. Go to listen. Go.
That is true. I'm from California. We, whatever. Me personally, I know my limits. I don't smoke weed like that.
I just want to say, I think Golden Beauty is a very pretty woman, but those shirts she be wearing or that dress, that ain't her. She need to pick another style. That ain't her. I just don't think that's really her.
And anybody will tell you that. Like, I'll hit it like once or twice, and then I'm like, cool. Now I don't really smoke at all like that. But it's like, why are you okay? I didn't say anything about smoking weed was bad, but I told him yesterday and got irritated yesterday because it's like, you need to detox. You need to detox your whole body. Like, you need to stop doing everything that's altering your mind, because your mind is not in a good mind.
And that's facts. And so apparently she tried to tell him from the beginning, you need to stop, you need to detox shit from altering your mind. And that's what I said. He's doing mind altering drugs. Some people like to do that. They think that it can get them into the spiritual realm, and which some of these drugs do help you get up to those higher levels. But if you're not prepared for it or don't know what you're doing, you're going to put yourself in a realm that you wasn't prepared to be in. And if he really is reaching these spiritual levels by himself without these drugs, and then he adds psychedelic drugs to it and not know what you're doing, yeah, he definitely bugged the fuck out.
My life. You know who got me smoking weed? My son. He was going to smoke weed. She was 15, 16. But she wanted to get on Aaron and try to demonize me and hold this image up. They told me on the second, right? The shrooms. Right? Am I lying? Johnson rocking shrooms. Right or wrong?
Okay, so the whole thing with the shrooms.
Here come another goddamn ad. Let me see if I can do this shit now. Like $11, wasn't it? I'm not sure how much it was. Let me check this shit. How much was this shit? This is some bullpucky. She got
told another person that Martina brought the shrooms, and multiple people said they seen Martina giving him the shrooms. So
Star Child, that's why I said that. I thought, like, when I first saw this video, I thought she was butt ass naked.
that's where the confusion is. She may have brought the shrooms, but like, they're both basically aiding in your destruction, because clearly you can't handle it.
And another thing, if you had no intentions in doing shrooms or you don't fuck with shrooms, why would you even have them around you? Like, I'm not gonna have a person with any type of drugs that I don't fuck with. I'm not gonna have that around me. Like, I'm not even gonna hang with those type of people.
And that's my only problem. Okay, in his other video, he was trying to insinuate that we went into his house without his. First of all, we went to his house to check up on him and to make sure that he was okay, make sure that he wasn't damn near
So
overdose
every
or
time she
dead.
came back to the house, it was simply to check up on him because she knew what the fuck was going on. She knew who he had around, and she knew what fucking type of drugs he was doing. And knowing that and seeing him on the internet act a fucking fool, she's going to check up. That's the father of her children. She's going to check up on him. And he kept making it seem like, she trying to come back and this, that, and the third. Compulsive liar. Compulsive fucking liar.
We was calling him. We went over there. They checked the house because they were his bodyguards, and he wasn't there. So we went back to my place, got to calling people, and got to call. And when I finally got the chance to talk to him, he was mad because Ace and them was over at my house. Really, he's mad because he's mad at Ace for basically checking him and telling him.
God damn. Yo, this is fucking crazy. I ain't never see this many commercials back to back on a channel like this. Like, if this is how they throwing commercials in your shit to be monetized, I don't want to be monetized. If this is what they doing, fucking up the videos like that. By the time she gets into an actual point, we got Tripsies in the playhouse in the building.
You need to invest in them $10 for the Windows Studio, not Windows. YouTube. YouTube Studio.
What's up, sis? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I said you ain't investing that $10 for YouTube.
Right now,
if you don't want them ads.
Position to have.
Can you hear me?
Throw me that link. I can play that same video with no ads because I pay them $10 a month.
Wait, what'd you say? I didn't hear what you said.
I said, now if you throw me that link, I can play that same video with no ads.
Oh, all right. Hold on.
That's what that $10 a month is for.
Yeah. I was ready to fix it. But
how many ads do you see on that video? Like how many yellow dots?
It don't even show the yellow dots anymore.
It doesn't?
It don't even show it.
So hold on.
It doesn't show it.
Are these commercials that she done put on there, or these commercials they done added on top of the video?
Commercials they added on top of the video, but you can't see none of the lines in the videos. Like you can't see where the commercials is popping up.
They got smart. They call it.
I just put it in the back chat.
All right, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Let me stop sharing my screen.
Normally, he like you stupid and you would just stick together. Sorry, y'all stick together and blah blah blah. Just stupid stuff. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, well, if you don't want to sit down and be quiet,
it's echoing.
like, okay, I have
Oh,
no
hold on.
problem with leaving because for one, I don't want to sleep here
No, it's
anyway.
good now.
Um,
Well, there we go.
and like I have no problem with leaving. He's like, so when I'm packing my stuff, then he's like, uh, oh, what time is it? I don't want you to leave because it's late and some, all this other extra shit. At the same time, he kicked me out the house when I first got kicked out the house at 11 o'clock at night with two kids, and I had to go all the way to Houston, not knowing where the hell I was going. So now all of a sudden you care about me leaving late and all this other stuff when he kicked me out multiple times late at night with two little babies. So, anyways, so I was like, okay, I won't leave. I will stay into the morning and I will leave then. And he, when I got downstairs about to go to sleep, about to put the baby to sleep, he's like, oh, and Martina might come uh tonight also. I'm like, what? Who might come? And then he's like, he like some trying to change the subject. I'm like, I heard what you're saying. He was like, oh, yeah, she might come. So I'm like, okay. So since you keep playing with me, because you know I don't like the girl got in my face. Well, try to get Loki in my face when I picked up my baby, but was standing behind the door any the other time. So, like, why are you trying to put me in a position to either fight, and then try to call the police on me because you already know how he go. So it's just weird. So I'm like, okay, since you're being weird, let me just pack my kids up and let's just go. Because for one, I don't want to be here like that anyway. I literally came over there to give him a massage, clear his energy, clear his house. I saged and smudged the whole house. Um, literally gave him a massage. After the massage is not just rubbing on people. Massage literally releases built up energy. It calms your anxiety. I used my crystals, did energy work on him. Everything, gave him that necklace. That necklace is a amulet for peace and all that other stuff. So and after the massage, he literally cried and he was like, I don't know why I'm crying. It was because he was releasing energy. So stop trying to act like, I just gave you a massage to rub
Yeah,
up
he know
on
why
you
he
and
was
all this
crying.
other
He know
extra
he was
stuff. No,
wrong.
I gave you a massage to help you. This thing is pissing me off. Like, why are you right here right now? Hold on. Okay. So I gave him a massage to help clear his energy. So I don't know why you're trying to make it something that is like my. And then yes, I did give him brought him a cake and I cooked for him and his stranger friends. No, I'm just kidding. One of the dudes over there who doesn't really say much, he's actually cool. I actually mess with him. The other dude is a fucking pure crash dummy. Sorry, YouTube. I keep cussing. Is a pure crash dummy. But anyways, I cook for them because they're over there starving. Obviously, they don't know how to cook.
Star
Um,
Child, you a fool.
just to be a decent person. Like, it's his birthday. Why wouldn't I do that? Like, I don't know. But
Wasn't you chilling?
okay.
Didn't I get this from Golden yesterday?
Okay, yeah, you did.
Was it no problem, son?
And while I was giving him the massage, it was an issue because he kept trying to do other things and all that other stuff. And I wasn't trying to be on that type of time. And, he was just being super just egotistical and just like trying to be controlling and stuff like that. So it was an issue. It wasn't all peace, love, and light. I literally had to force him to give him a massage and just chill out.
The woman get an attitude when she can't control me or she don't want to listen and she believe and tear the family apart and take the kids because she know I love them.
Tear the family apart. Why is this man acting like he did not tear this family apart over polygamy? People that he's not even talking to now.
Sounds like a
Like, who
child.
you want polygamy? Never cared, didn't care. It was about how we did it, was all I cared about. But it's like, you shouldn't value polygamy more than you value your family. Like, and that's my thing. Like, don't only hold me valuable because I'm allowing you to be polygamous and all this other extra stuff. So whatever.
Gonna hurt. Now,
mind you, we were over there all day yesterday. He didn't spend 20 minutes undivided attention to the kids. He was mainly on his phone the whole time. Me and the kids were doing our own thing. Besides when I gave him the massage. So why you like, it's just crazy how you try to act like, it's the kids and I care about my kids. No, he wants his kids to be in the house with him but he does not, pay attention or attend to his kids like
And I
that.
know
Like
men
he
like
says
that.
hi and all this other stuff, but that's about it.
I know a lot of men like that.
Say what?
I said I know a lot of men like that that act as if they, are parents and want their kids around, and then as soon as their kids, or when they get their kids, they pass them off to their sister while they go
Mm-hmm.
party all weekend, or drop them off at the mom's.
Yep.
They don't really never had their kids.
That's indeed.
Mind you, cloud chaser. Okay, sorry, we're reacting to this cloud chaser. Stop calling me a cloud chaser when you literally put everything on the internet. I have asked this man multiple fucking times to stop putting stuff on the internet and stop just doing this internet stuff. Like, it's weird and it's weak as hell to me. Like, I don't need to.
Smoking weed, white people. Listen, go.
That is true. I'm from California. We, whatever. Me personally, I know my limits. I don't smoke weed like that, and anybody will tell you that. Like, I'll hit it like once or twice, and then I'm like, cool. Now I don't really smoke at all like that. But it's like, why are you? Okay, I didn't say anything about smoking weed was bad, but I told him yesterday and got irritated yesterday because it's like, you need to detox. You need to detox your whole body. Like, you need to stop doing everything that's altering your mind, because your mind is not in a good space. So why you continue to do stuff that is just altering your mind?
All my life. Do you know who got me smoking weed? My son. He was going to smoke weed. She was 15, 16, but she wanted to get on the internet and try to demonize me and hold the image of. They throw me under the bus. Secondly, right? The shrooms, right? Am I lying? Jocelyn brought them shrooms. Right or wrong?
Okay, so the whole thing with the shrooms, Jocelyn told another person that Martina brought the shrooms, and multiple people
Never
said
no
they've seen Martina
accountability.
give him the shrooms. So that's where the confusion is. She may have brought the shrooms, but like, they're both basically aiding in your destruction, because clearly you can't handle it, and that's my only problem.
It's never no accountability, man.
Now, why?
Okay, in his other video, he was trying to insinuate that we went into his house without his. First of all, we went to his house to check up on him and to make sure that he was okay, make sure that he wasn't damn near overdose or dead. We was calling him. We went over there. They checked the house because they were his bodyguards, and he wasn't there. So we went back to my place, got to call in people, and got to call. And when I finally got the chance to talk to him, he was mad because Ace and them was over at my house. Really, he's mad because he's mad at Ace for basically checking him and telling him, like, you wilding right now. You're not in a position to have this stuff around you because you
See?
damn near about to kill the damn
Hey,
girl
pause it for a sec, sis.
because you tripping off shrooms. Like, who truly cares about you would allow you to have that in your possession? Like, I don't like, I don't get it. Like, and
And
how are
you
you getting
see,
mad at somebody for sticking up
he
for
got
themselves
mad at his
after,
bodyguard
like,
because he checked him. That's what yes
you
men
kind of
do.
disrespecting me?
On Instagram. Go on my Instagram now. My post. The police. Why did you deal with him? I dealt with him because he told me he was a police trainer, and white people didn't like the skills he acquired. They tried to throw him under the bus, and I know that white people do grimy shit because we all just seen it. And he accidentally broke a kid's foot while training. And I looked him in his eyes. I said, "Was it an accident?" Because I trained with my bodyguard. It was an accident. Okay, well, cool. I forgive you because you didn't mean to do it. You didn't mean to do it. It was an accident.
The whole thing with the not trying to act like he didn't know his bodyguard was a police. He knew that he knew um
Come on,
that
everybody knew
he
he knew
was an
that shit.
actor. He was talking to the girl who she was an actor too, and he was trying to become an actor and stuff like that. So I don't get, like, why are you trying to create this narrative like you wasn't trying to be an actor also, and try to, oh, we're practicing scripts and we're doing this and this and that, which was always corny to me, because it's like every person that he talks to, he tries to adapt to, whatever, just to bond with them or whatever. Anyways, he knew everything about his bodyguard. His bodyguard literally uprooted his life to come out here with us to protect us. So that's whack and that's lame as hell that he treated his bodyguard like that. And it's just disloyal. But he always talking about loyalty and this and that. He's mad that they was at my house because
Young
he
Pharaoh
want
hasn't
me
been
to be
loyal to
mad at
nobody.
um everybody that he mad at whenever he wants to be mad, but he don't have that same loyalty with anybody else.
Never. You never see that loyalty with nobody.
I don't get it.
So I forgave him.
Anybody that disagrees with him loses his
And that
loyalty
gotta be
to
looking
them.
so uncomfortable. Like,
Wow,
leave
I
me
didn't
out of
care
that
that he
shit.
was a CO. I didn't care that he was a police. I mean, motherfuckers I know that CO's a police. It's cool like Sylvester, white CO.
Okay.
So where did this Freemason shit come from then? Oh, he's a Freemason because he used to work for Rick Ross, and Rick Ross made a song called Freemason, so he's a
I know he did
Freemason.
not wash his couch cushion. He just I flipped it over yesterday because
Trifling motherfucker.
Okay, hold on.
Didn't even wash the couch cushion. Trifling motherfucker.
So I didn't look at him like that. I didn't judge him because of his job occupation. But now I see I gotta start judging motherfuckers because of their job occupation.
This man has people in his house he does not know. That's what's crazy to me. Like, do a background check. Like,
and that's why I said that he would never get those kids
to do anything. If something were
right,
happen,
true narcissist. He would never get those kids. He got strangers running in and out the house. All these crazy ass fucking videos he made.
If you were not on shrooms and you didn't want to do shrooms, why would you allow somebody to bring shrooms into your house? Like, oh, we're not doing that here. That's what I personally would do. Like, get that
exactly.
shit out of my house. Yes, Seti has reached out to him and told him to stop. Well, this is before told him to stop, putting his relationship stuff online. He acted like he didn't want to hear it and all that other stuff. He don't want nobody telling him what to do. So it's only so much that Seti could do. He is his own man. And
so Seti did try to say something to him, and then that's the next video I'm going to play.
In his own space. Said he's not dealing with this shit. Especially when you're out here disrespecting everything that he teaches. Who's gonna deal with that?
She said, don't do nothing. Don't have nothing. She said, only take 1 hit of weed. I only took 1 puff of the weed. I was not high, man. They tried to fucking kill me on camera. Y'all keep...
The police did a wellness check.
Everybody is trying.
That's his own mind working against him. Like, I don't.
Oh my
like,
God!
Why are you trying to make it seem
he
like
didn't even let the cops in the house, but they're trying to kill you.
Like, you're high and you're tripping, which is normal.
Remember, he was trying to say which one was the assassin and which one wasn't.
Golden will tell you this.
Oh, this first one showed up in all black. That was the assassin.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Like, why do you get?
She breaking down all his bullshit.
Like, when I'm lying, you can tell that I'm lying in a sense, unless I'm really, really trying to lie. But it's like, I don't lie because there's no need to, because I'm grown. So, my thing is like, how do you get on camera and you're this confident with lying, and then gonna say as Golden, like, I'm a vouch for your lie? Like,
that's a narcissistic
multiple people in Buffalo.
They believe their own lies.
Now, one female that was...
Say what?
No, I was talking about what she was saying. She was like, how do you believe his own lies? I said, that's a narcissistic attitude. They really believe what they're saying.
All I heard was that's enough.
No.
I knew it was something. That's why I paused the video. Hold on.
No.
Multiple people in Buffalo. When I went home to visit my family, he had multiple people come into our house and was having sex with people in our house when I went to go visit family. I didn't used to go visit family because I knew that he would bring people to our house and violate like that. Like, and that was like, why? And then right before I actually left to go visit my family, he was texting his ex, and his ex was talking about pull up with condoms and all this other extra stuff. So why are you lying and acting like you never talking to anybody?
Because why? I didn't trust females because I believe they would set you up.
He lying.
And get you robbed or something. And I know I had my kids at my house.
Lying.
I did 5 years. Let me see now. I did. Have a seat so I get comfortable. Family. I did 5 years.
One of the girls that he brought over to our house in Buffalo actually messaged me and was like, I didn't know that you guys were still together and blah blah blah, and like why are you lying? Lying. He's just lying.
With no violations.
Yes, he did. He didn't do. He yeah, that's true. But don't act like you wasn't doing stuff while on parole.
You know, does that? 5 years on parole with no violations, reading and doing lectures every day. I didn't have Golden will tell you. I never went to the club. I never was out on Friday nights.
Never was on Friday nights. That's a lie. Like, why are you lying?
Out on Saturday nights. She never had to worry about where I was at. I was always in the next room working.
No, that's not true at all.
She's just breaking down all his goddamn
sorry,
lies.
I'm not gonna put her. Well, whatever. He like, why are you lying? Honestly, he used to literally go out his way to try to sneak to his other baby mom's house. And like,
wow, so this nigga was trying to creep off to his baby mom house and shit.
He's trying to do like, get that out of here! Like, you're wild. And I just found that out.
But we not doing nothing.
Smoking a little bit of weed. They have a big ass bag of weed over there because of Martina. So like, stop.
The nanny.
Like, why are you lying?
That he traded on her for, the white nanny.
We either in the office or in the garage working out. Now, Golden will tell you I didn't talk to no females in Buffalo because I didn't want to be set up to be for a stupid ass nigga to try to rob me or something or bring some drama to my kids' house. So now why is it important?
You know there's gonna be women still willing to deal with him as long as they think he making money.
This man just had a literal party with random women in his house.
A whole city. Now, why is it important?
This Martina girl, random ass female. Even though she used to send him, naked pictures of herself when we were together and stuff like that, but she's random. He don't know her. He tried to make it seem like he knew her from back in Buffalo. No, you didn't. You're lying.
I don't even talk to women here in Houston.
That's a lie. Like, why are you lying?
This nigga just lying out his ass.
This man's phone a lot because he just be lying. Yes, he does talk to females in Houston. He got mad. You know that video where he tried to do with like, oh, we was in the bathroom doing this and this and that. He got mad and tried to do that video because the person who was gonna help me babysit my kids while I'm in school, I showed him her and he was like, no, she cannot babysit the kids. He was mad because she was going in on him in his comments, but he didn't tell me that he was actually trying to invite her over and take her to Miami with them and all this other stuff. So he does be talking to people out here.
There's not one female in Houston that will tell you, oh, I be talking. No,
he lying.
I be chilling.
This man used to do stuff like try to like, he'd be talking to, we still be together. He'd be talking to girls like, oh, trying to get girls to come move in with us without even talking to me about it. Like, he's weird and he's a liar.
I knew for years and I find out. I came in contact with Ace came to my lecture and offered me bodyguard services in 2016.
I was there.
Okay.
That is true. He said he needed a bodyguard.
I've been in contact with Jocelyn probably since like 2017, 2018.
Mind you, Jocelyn is a girl that he's always trying to talk to behind my back.
Not random people. Y'all are just on the outside looking in. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about, and y'all just running y'all fucking.
Still random though.
House. Nobody my entire life has seen me do drugs, man.
Multiple times he has gone on camera.
Nigga, we just witnessed you high.
He was the first person in Buffalo to do lean-ins.
He was talking about that too.
And if you're not doing drugs and you're not doing shrooms, I would hope so. At least you have an excuse as to why you got on camera on Instagram butt ass naked and tripping and wilding the hell out. I would hope you're doing something, and that's just not your character, because that was wild. Like, anybody who gets on Instagram butt naked, a man, like, that's wild. Like, why are you being like, why are you lying?
My life on my own. When I was 18 years old, I went and got a job at Family Dollar and Olive Garden, man. I never did drugs. Nobody ever in the history of ever will ever tell you they see me do drugs. I don't.
Yep, she definitely. It's like a science experiment. Dissecting that nigga.
Where I got the dashiki on and I'm in the car with my son's mother and it was called marijuana. Remember that video? That's when I started smoking weed. So this whole time, I've been on the internet. Me smoking weed has been a
When I was young, something happened to me.
like that. Go to smoke more weed than me. Now she wanna act like she don't smoke no. Really, your girl smoke more weed than me. Okay, I just
Like, first of all, no, I don't. So stop lying. Like, stop lying.
But from that video on till now, nobody thought I was crazy. Except for
I gotta make a phone call real quick, family. So I'm gonna put myself on mute for a sec.
And now I'm crazy. Why? Because I'm telling y'all the government just tried to kill me.
No. First of all, everybody thought that he was having a mental breakdown. Nobody thought that he was just being crazy, just to be crazy. We genuinely thought this man was losing. We thought that this man was, having a schizophrenic episode. Can you, yeah, okay, sorry. I was about to say, can you guys hear me? Because the microphone. But we thought he was literally losing his mind. So that's why we were trying to come to his aid. But we didn't know that he was doing freaking shrooms and stuff like that. Like, so now we can understand. But you were definitely having a trip. Like, you were having a bad trip. Like, even you, like, you said it. Like, why else would you think a girl was shapeshifting and you pointed a gun at her and all this other stuff? Because she's shapeshifting.
And that's facts. I'm in the middle of my call and I still gotta keep jumping in and saying stuff.
He's trying to be like, oh man, you tripping, man? You been on them shrooms? No, bitch, I'm not on shrooms. I'm in fear for my life.
That's crazy how he says.
You can tell by his facial expressions, his micro expressions, and his actions that he was on some type of hard drug.
I do shrooms. Yes, I do. Like, what?
Shrooms
like,
sound like a logical answer.
The only people that did not call me crazy is the motherfuckers I bet on the internet. The motherfuckers.
The reason why they're not calling him crazy because, I mean, he's offering them thousands of dollars. He's offering to buy them houses and all this other extra stuff, but want to complain and cry about child support.
See, here we go. I told y'all he was offering people to pay people certain things and offering certain things that he know he couldn't afford.
And his other big mama gold diggers for asking him, hey, can you help us with daycare? Can you help us with nannies? Like, that's what's crazy to me.
Strangers. Everybody else that I've been around are the reason I'm in this predicament right away.
No accountability at all. You got yourself in that. Like, you
no accountability
are the one
whatsoever.
Nobody, like, all his friends around him are saying the same thing about these girls, for one. And trying to help him out. Like, he don't listen to nobody. He thinks he's smarter than everybody in the whole entire world. His words.
And he claims he's the most intellectual man, black man on the planet.
And that's the only people he listens to.
Yep, that's why he keep yes men around him.
The reason that I am in the situation I am. What the government in my damn business outside of me trying to teach the truth? Because Golden keep trying to put me on child support.
That is true. I tried to do the no child support route. You guys seen. But it's like, it's you don't want to be consistent, but you're offering, like, he literally just offered some girl $50,000, probably even more, a month to promote his businesses and stuff like that. So how are you complaining about child support, but you're offering, this man literally was on the phone all day yesterday, calling people back to back, offering them more than 10K a month for just regular basic ass shit. Like, oops, sorry, YouTube. So, like, why are you complaining about child support? And, like, why do I have to do this and this and that to get any help from you? And you're doing this and you're balling and all this other stuff. You don't want me to finish school. Like, even yesterday he was like, you're wasting your time with school. I can buy you a business. Like, okay, but I wouldn't know what I'm doing right now if I wasn't in school. So he was like, yep, that's true. Like, how are you telling us to basically sit on our ass and literally saying you can kick your feet up and smoke weed all day and we're going like, no, I want a career so I can have something to fall back on. And I just, that's something that I want to do. So I don't get how you're
getting no money out of me for personal bullshit. Okay.
Mind you, I don't ask this man for nothing extreme while he's over here paying for people to get their nails done or anything like that. Like, I literally only asked this man about stuff you know, can you help me with this with the kids? Mind you, I spend all my money on my kids. My kids are with me 20 every like as a mother, and I know many of you guys are mothers and parents and stuff. I spend all my money on my kids. Like I don't buy myself shit like that, like at all. So yes, you're gonna have to help, especially when you screaming online how much you a self-made millionaire and you this and this and that. Yeah, okay, help. I didn't have these kids by my damn self.
She can't control them.
And nobody's trying to control his ass.
Because you don't have an income. I take
my car. Cool, you took my car away. I got my car is what $41,000, I believe. Okay.
We're not together. I still pay for everything. Get you something you can
He doesn't pay for anything. He didn't pay my rent like he said he was gonna pay my rent. Like I paid my own everything.
It's not about downgrade. It's about we're not in a relationship. You don't want.
With the whole downgraded thing. Yes, y'all seen he was trying to downgrade me. I'm gonna get you a minivan. Like y'all seen what he was trying to do. Like nigga, no. You got me fucked up. Stop trying to play with me. Like I'm gonna get the damn car that I want to get.
An obligation to fund your lifestyle because you want to live at a level that you can't afford it.
Okay.
Can I say something right quick?
My lifestyle. He is the main one saying
Hello?
and has said to me and his baby mom that
Yeah,
he
hold on, sure. Let me get her to pause the video. Hey sis, can you pause the video real quick?
I said, you know, I found some furniture places that are cheap, whatever. He's like, you don't need to go cheap. I want my kids to have the
Trip
best
Seeds,
of
are you still with us?
blah, blah, this and that, and all this other stuff. You know, basically we have to do what he says, give him what he wants whenever he wants it. And he will do whatever for us.
I guess you can just say what you're gonna say because I think she timed out.
He say
okay,
be a little puppy.
The reason why he's having a hard
sound off on this.
The reason why
All right, go ahead.
The reason why he finds it like he doesn't feel like he needs to pay child support or anything and he's paying other people like $50,000 a month or whatever how much he's paying is because he cares about how he's portrayed to other people. This is how narcissists work. He cares about how other people look at him. So the picture that he's trying to paint to everybody else is that he's a go-getter. He got all this money, this and that. So he's gonna care about what that person who he's paying a salary to, what they're gonna say about him. In regards to his baby mothers and stuff like that, they already know who he is. So he doesn't feel like he needs to prove anything to them. So child support doesn't matter to him because he doesn't have to prove nothing to them. He doesn't find them important enough.
Exactly.
That's all I have to say.
Yeah, you absolutely right about that.
I don't want to see him if they can be around type shit. So liar.
Minimum 5.
Look, wait. Look how uncomfortable they are.
Listen here, did you hear me tell her not to leave with my kids yesterday? You heard me tell her that,
uncomfortable.
Right? How many times I tell her?
He's cool. I like him.
You can tell her uncomfortable every time.
He put these people in an
You ask him a
uncomfortable
question.
So she do what she want to do. She don't listen. She hard headed, but she still try to bogart me into paying for shit. And then when I tell her no, I'm not paying for that because that's not a good decision. You image. I feel like you're making a bad decision. Oh well, you better get ready to deal with the government.
I don't know what bad decisions that I'm trying to make.
Text message her.
Exactly, Emperor Latest. I was ready to say the same thing.
Ask your parents, do they want a job? Swear to God on my life. No, I don't want to ask them that. I'm like, well, why? I'm pretty sure.
Listen, my family heavily doesn't fuck with him. He's in a state of anything can trigger him. So I told him, like, my mom does not mess with you. My dad does not mess with you. Why would they take a job from you when you look how you're treating your employees, for one, and for two, your word is not something that is, like, who's gonna trust you? Like, I don't get it.
His
like,
word is
why
not
would
his
they take a
bond.
job to come work for you when you just call my mom a ghetto slut? Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, I don't like who's what works for that.
I mean, they tired of going to work every day.
My mom would cuss his ass out if boy, I'm trying to help him out. Like,
do they want a job? Because they can work. I hire them and they can work from home. Oh, I don't want to talk to my parents yet. I'm not talking to them because they're not feeling you. Yeah, bitch, they're not feeling me because you keep lying to them about who I am.
How if you're the one who's
You keep lying to him about who I am and what you always.
He's literally showing his ass all over the internet, texting people. So I don't get it. Like, where's your parents at? Why? Well, not his dad, but where's your mother at? I have always told him, talk to your mother, check on your mother.
Yeah, he called her mother a ghetto
Your mother
slut.
house. Do this
Like,
is
not
for
only
your
does he
mother.
disrespect, that's why I said he doesn't have no respect for no black
Everybody
women.
but your
You're the
people.
bad guy. That's what happened. And I'm figuring this shit out. The bad guy.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna have to explain this to his kids when they grow up and see this shit.
He's the only one going.
He's gonna have to explain why he told the world that he ejaculated on their mother's face, why he put his hands on their mother. He's gonna have to explain all this shit.
He's the bad guy, and we really the good guys, and they the bad guy. That's what happened. So I just want to say this to everybody, right?
It's crazy because he really believed himself. Like he really be believing in himself. Like he will create a narrative and really believe that. Like it's not just about him lying. Like he really believe his lies like deeply.
Moving forward. Once again, and the paperwork is slow because either are lazy and not doing their job. One of the two. Either way it go, I'm going with 2 Spanish or Latinx women now. 2 Spanish women now. All right, I got it. Hispanic assistant or Latino or whatever.
This is a girl that the Hispanic assistant is the woman.
Exactly. He lucky. I think he's scared of her brothers though.
In my comments trying to violate.
I think he's scared of her brothers.
No, that's and who he has cheated and stuff with. So that's what he's talking about.
Call it. You feel me? I got some women of Spanish descent and her beautiful
and her mother.
Mother will be my HR. We gonna get money and tell the Spanish community we coming right over there. We'll come right over there. Y'all need some money. Y'all need a bag. We can do all that. You feel me? No, I'm gonna let y'all know I'm not getting involved in the cartel. I'm not getting involved in none of that. Because I'm not gonna promote no criminal behavior. I ain't saying they criminals. I ain't seen none of her, but I ain't gonna promote it. But if y'all want to,
I'm not sweating. It's just we just gonna use him for content like he using me for content. So. And he was violating this girl yesterday. Kind of like they can't say nothing to him. They can't say nothing to him. He was like, you need to just be quiet and listen. Like, and they just like, okay, like, please. I will never be me. Like,
he definitely won't square up with a real one. Guard. Toot that ass up, big fella.
Came from Italy, Queen Isabella syndrome. I know that Spanish actually is Italian. A lot of y'all don't know that Spanish actually comes from Italy. It comes
whatever
from
makes you feel better that you're seeing other races.
And that's how we even got Latin America through the servants and Drake. Our ancestors' weapons. So I want y'all to know, listen, I love Spanish people. I love Spanish people. I love Spanish men and Spanish women.
But he hate black women and black people. Racist against black women and racist against black men.
Y'all want to get some money, we can get some money. Y'all want to build your community, we can build your community. I'm just not about drama. No drama. No drama. But I said I can say this. I am fucking sane, man. I'm fucking
build the community with what? His looks?
I'm in the same.
Fuck he gonna build the community with his looks?
And y'all the motherfuckers that kept talking in class while the teacher was trying to.
What do you have $100,000 library have to do with anything? And it's not. He got all his books from Amazon. Like, right? Some books are expensive, but every book.
Told y'all he be lying about his finances. Talking about he got $100,000 library. She said he get his shit off Amazon.
Okay, bitch on the internet call chaser. According to this here, my story and what I'm going through is not about views on the internet. It's literally.
Mind you, all the people that he's going against right now is literally trying
language learner,
to help him.
Definitely. Italy and Spain are two different countries.
To try to help him to make sure that he's good. Leia, like we and her had our differences because of whatever, but like, why are you trying to act like people aren't genuinely trying to help you? Hold on, guys. Oh. Come on, girl.
I hate my gums because they black.
thing with Pharaoh
I
is
hate salt
he's
and
not,
pepper.
because he wants me to really
What do you say? I hate
be
the
out
back of
here by
Forrest Whitaker's
myself.
neck. Huh.
And wants to be the only one supporting me basically. And when he doesn't want to support me, he wants me to be here alone.
He said, most of all, I hate Wesley Snipes' black ass.
I think she, well, I wasn't on Zoom. I didn't see the video. So if Leia didn't say it, cool.
I hate black pepper.
Okay, now y'all know who this is. This Kiss Cavelli. She's the moderator on
Kiss Cavelli, the thirsty of the thirsty.
She was a moderator on
This is one of the thirstiest girls I ever seen in my entire life.
I'm not saying, I don't do what you say, right? I don't like hearing saying all that type of shit, right? Right. You know my
Seems like all the women around him are thirsty.
They say they didn't say it, then whatever, right? Now I didn't watch the video, right? But did you not just tell me that? Like, we ain't gotta go through this. My thing is the truth. Did you not just tell me that Leia made a video?
I just
on
moved to
YouTube,
this side.
and in the video, on Instagram, okay.
There is a video on Instagram, okay, that Catalea posted saying that I think it was yesterday I did my video, it was the day before. So she put a video saying she came over to your home and, she didn't say for sure if it was shrooms, but she did say I kept feeding him water, trying to get him to calm down. And he said he wasn't on drugs, they wasn't on shrooms, but I just kept giving him water, kept feeding him water.
Now pause. Let me turn the camera. Honest to God truth. Is any of that true? Wasn't that common?
Okay.
None of that shit he's saying is true.
I was chilling, right?
But everything they saying about him, 9 times out of 10 is.
But my thing is, why would you come over here and
First of all, if something isn't true about me, I'm not even going to explain myself.
Jocelyn is
If I
the
know
one
it's
who
not true, you
told
can think whatever you want.
her that they were doing shrooms. So I don't get it.
But why is she posting? If you genuinely concerned, why are you posting this? My niggas ain't posting no videos about coming over here. They just came.
Hey, Tosh, you still with us?
That's a lie. The guy who's over there right now literally was posting videos talking about I'm gonna have a new video on my YouTube channel of me basically going to Young Pharaoh house. Like, why are you lying? Like, he don't even be knowing what be going on.
Here's my thing, right here. Here's my thing.
When I was a kid, I used to be scared to say honest to God when I was lying because I thought I was going to get struck by lightning. And if that was true, that nigga would be
Who does that? Like, who gets on?
burnt to a crisp by now. Pinocchio nigga.
Exactly. Like, this man apologized to everybody but us.
Michelle Fernandez, thanks for stopping by.
I feel like my life is in danger. Are you gonna call me crazy or are you gonna come stay by my side? Everybody called me crazy, y'all. All my friends, all my family, even Devil R questioned me. My boy Reek, he just texted me.
Okay, the reason why everybody's questioning you and saying something is going on with you is because we actually know you. Like, if people who know you for years are literally seeing a difference in you, of course they're gonna ask because they really care. The bodyguard over here, the one I said was, who he been going live with. I was like, so you don't think nothing is going on with him? And he's like, no. I think he's better than he has ever been. Like a fucking like, like what? Like, anybody not tell you you're
He got a bunch of enablers around him. That's his problem. A bunch of enablers. Appreciate the love and appreciate the support, Michelle Fernandez.
You don't know these people. These people are just internet people. Like, you met this person 1 or 2 times because of a event you had.
It seems like everybody that's around him right now are new people that he just brought into his life, and that's why they're all yes men, because they probably watched and studied this man, and they know if they disagree with his ass one time, he goes off. That's what narcissistic people do.
I passed 3 wellness checks. Your first one,
Mind you, while I was there and the police came, this man gonna tell the police. This man gonna tell the police, yes, I am okay, but I think the government is trying to kill me because, I expose Bill Gates and blah, 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 and all this other stuff on, his
Exactly. They
thing
all
called,
want
what's it
everybody
called?
around
He
him
talks
want that
about
bag. They either want to come up off of him,
and why
around
he and
him.
I
I
was like,
bet you
why
they're
are you
probably going
saying
to
all that?
start their
Just
own
say
channels
okay.
now.
You're okay, and then that's it.
All
Like,
types of shit.
like, don't tell me how to speak. Don't tell me what to say. Like, that's gonna make people think you're crazy. Saying a bunch of unnecessary stuff. Like, she do not care who you expose. Like, just pass being wellness check. Like, that's why multiple fucking police came.
all black on and acting, step outside and talk to me in private about a reason you didn't identify. Right? The second wellness check. Now
Man, that's crazy.
I
Now he's crazy.
The third police officer, I passed another wellness check, and then a fourth police officer came because I reported my
Talking about somebody.
I believe Shorty stole my jewelry. So technically,
Damn
I've
assassin.
spoken to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different forms of law enforcement, and none of them has said that anything is wrong with me. So I'm gonna need for people to stop spreading rumors and realize that I died in attack.
He really believes that, though. That's what's crazy. And mind you, I told him that he could come here because, for one, if you're giving everybody your address, people are going to troll you. People are going to potentially come to your house. So that's what's nuts to me. Okay, I'm done with this video. But anyways, I just want to do what you call it. But anything else? He's been wilding out the whole damn summer, honestly. Ace left because he was tripping. He literally got me and Ace up at 5 o'clock in the morning. That's the video where you see me arguing with the 2 girls. He got me and Ace up at 5 o'clock in the morning talking about we're in the movie Get Out. We are in the movie Get Out. All these white people around us. We
See,
need to
that's
move
the
back.
thing I was saying.
Went back to
The
like
only
this
way to
little girl.
validate, you can't validate what he's saying because he'll tell you to go to Odd Nation.
Like, we like, okay. And I only went over there because Ace said because Ace was going. But other than that, I wasn't trying to be over there by myself, especially with weirdos. Yeah, so he's just tripping.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go
Yeah,
into
I tried. I literally tried.
another video of the
I
crazy,
literally tried
wild,
to
and
be
madness that he has
nice
been
to
going
him. I
on.
tried to be as comforting. I tried to be
So,
mothering because
hey,
that's what
Tash,
I
you
want.
still with me or you sleep? Where you at?
Um,
I need you to stop the video.
I don't know. I tried my best. The man is gonna continue to talk mess. Now he's trying to like, oh, I'm gonna let her beat you up and please.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just remove it from the stream, and this is what we're gonna do. I think Toshton fell asleep on us. So now we're gonna get into the madness that young Pharaoh. So we're gonna get into him in the SETI situation. First, I'm gonna play the video of him going off on SETI, and I want you to look at his mannerisms, his face, his facial expressions, everything. You can tell it's not young Pharaoh. It's not the regular young Pharaoh. I want you to look at his facial expressions, everything. Yeah, you're right. It is all madness. All madness. So let me share my screen. And this is the video of him supposedly outing Steady. Hold up. There we go. Now I want you to watch this missions. And you can see in his micro expressions and everything that it doesn't like when you're high out of your mind like that, you're unrecognizable. Oh yeah, that tattoo is fake. It switches sides every other day. It was on the other side when he first got it. And you can tell every time he gets in and out the pool and starts sweating, it starts to bleed off of him. Now, this is him trying to address SETI.
I know who all the rats is.
Look, now let me pause it right there. Look at his face. That's a drug tick. Now I want you to remember this facial expression because he's going to keep making the shit. It's this one and a whole other expression that he keeps making. But this one in particular in this video, that is a drug tick. That's a cotton mouth, lock jaw. It looked like he keep getting lock jaw and he keep trying to loosen up his jaw.
And I know who all the pedophiles is. No games. No games. How serious am I? How serious am I? How serious am I? We call the niggas out. I'm calling out the big homie. Hey, Soprano.
Calling niggas out, the big homie. G-Shine. You notice he doesn't say his name directly. He said his name directly. I think he knew what he was doing so that when he comes to his senses, he can be like, I wasn't talking about you. Yeah, you do look like the Walking Dead. He looked like the Walking Dead. He looked like a fucking zombie. And this is how I knew that he was high off of something before anybody said anything. When I first saw these videos, I know this. I did my time in the streets. I was on both sides, selling and using. So I know what these fucking micro expressions look like. Well, I wasn't using the shit that he was using, but I know what this shit looked like when I was selling hard drugs like of this nature. I've had people walk up to me with these same facial expressions.
You buried your paperwork. You did that. You lied to my face.
Look, he try to fake cry. You see him try to fake cry? You see him try to pour up some tears? This man really try to fake cry and muster up some tears. This nigga really try to fake cry and muster up some tears, yo. Let me go back a little bit. Look at this motherfucker. Look at his facial expression. It's just, he looked dead already.
Big home. Say Soprano. G-Shine.
Face with shape shifting. Look at him. He don't even look like himself.
You did that.
Look at him
You
trying
lied
to
to my
fake cry.
face. You lied to my face.
Look at his face. Nigga, look at your face.
But you let me leave the game when I was 16.
Look, there it go
Let me go.
again.
But I got one question.
There go that face. There go that tick.
Did you make me a plate behind my back? Do not lie.
We keep talking about, did you make me a plate behind my back? See, I think this might be a real situation that, or real animosity that he really might have had towards Seti, and his high brought up old feelings. You know the saying, a drunk man tells no tales, or a drunk man don't lie. Neither do you when you're high. Old feelings can come up. Old feelings and old animosity can come up. And that's what it sounds like. Lee, you see the nostrils? It looked like he can snort a whole fucking key through each nostril.
No. If you didn't make me a plate, you good.
If you didn't make me a plate.
But if you made me a plate,
he talking to Seti. He talking to Seti right now. He didn't by name, but he's talking to Seti. He called him G-Shine, the big homie, and something else. So he's talking about Seti right now. And you're right. A drunk man speaks a sober mind. That's what it. That's what it. And neither does a high person. When they got, especially if you got feelings buried deep down inside about somebody. Yeah, that's why they call it wine and spirits. Because alcohol does affect your spirit in a certain way. Yeah, he went off on Seti. Let me go back. Let me run it back, Nico, because you ain't here in the beginning. He don't mention him by name, but you can tell he's talking about Seti by the nicknames he calling him.
You know who all the rats is. And I know who all the pedophiles is. No games. How serious am I?
Yeah, he's talking about
How
Seti.
serious am I?
He apparently Seti, he's trying to say Seti. I guess making a plate behind my back means that I guess Seti made some money behind his back, either made some money off his name or made some money behind his back. That's what he's trying to say right now. That's what making a plate behind his back means, I guess. Whatever fucking slang these kids are coming up with nowadays. See, listen.
Calling niggas out. I'm calling out the big homie.
He said, I'm calling out the big homie, G-Shine. There's only one big homie, G-Shine next to that nigga.
Say Soprano. G-Shine.
Oh, Kim and Nico, you can go back to my video on Seti. I got Seti on audio actually admitting that he sniffs. He's Seti's own words. He said, blow. You do blow? That's cool. I do it too, but I stay physically fit. Those were Seti's exact words. So Seti admitted that he's a coke user.
Nigga, you brought home a rat.
Look at his face.
You did that. You lied to my face.
He tried to fake cry. He really tried to fake cry.
You lied to my face.
He really sat there and tried to fake cry.
But you let me leave the gang when I was 16. Let me go. But I got one question. Did you make me up to my back?
Now I think he just made.
Do not lie. I want to know. If you didn't make me a plate, you good.
Yeah, they was real
If you
friends.
made me a plate, you a plate. Listen to me.
Now everybody a plate.
When I was 16 years old, the police beat the shit out of me. Beat the fuck out of me. Took my shirt off, drove me to the airport. The bitch. Put me down when I got in there. Plate! me down when I got
And now he's just saying random shit.
Blake, kill them motherfuckers. Gang, done. Blake! Blake! Soprano, you a play.
So
Yes, you do.
Soprano is Seti. He's calling Seti a plate. So basically saying, if you made a plate behind my back, Seti, now you're a plate. Basically saying, if you made food behind my back, now you're my food. Look at him. Look at it. He got it. Look, right? I paused it at a good spot. Look. He gotta fix those nostrils for whatever he sniffed up there.
You a plate.
Guess those mushrooms or whatever he was taking made him feel as though I'm bigger than Seti now. I don't need that nigga.
Asked you yes or fucking no. Asked you yes or fucking no. I remember that nigga was a nigga in Wyoming. It was a nigga in Wyoming.
Oh, Emperor Lattes. I heard this in reverse.
From New York.
I heard his Seti. This isn't a reliable source because the nigga lies every 2 fucking days. Sarnetta said one of Seti's ex-girlfriends said is nothing but pictures of young Pharaoh in his house. She thought said he was something was weird about their relationship. And Sarnetta also said the only reason why you follow you be looking at Seti looking at young Pharaoh ass because you want to fuck him. So I heard it was Seti that wants to fuck young Pharaoh, but I'm not going to sit there and say that's the case. But you know, I've heard that being thrown around.
Behind me, kept coming around me, kept coming near me, a nigga from New York City. But he couldn't cut me. He couldn't cut me.
I feel too, Nico. I really hope he together.
Did you send him? You did. I believe you did.
Yes, I heard. Yes, Emperor Lattes. They said it's the other way around.
Bill Gates, plate. Hillary Clinton, plate. Obama, plate. Deeps, all the motherfuckers, plates. Which one of you? You lying ass.
And this is how you know this is a narcissistic man that is high out of his fucking mind. You talking about Obama a plate, Hillary Clinton a plate. Nigga, these motherfuckers don't know you. They ain't gonna never, like, you're gonna get these people attention. Shut it. Oh my God, this man he's delusional.
Motherfucker.
That's the perfect word for him.
C District. Fillmore and motherfucking Ferry, plate. Penny Wolfgang. Judge Bowler, plate.
And I think Toshton fell asleep. I think she really did fall asleep on us because she was up all night too. She was up throughout the night and this morning when I woke up, still going live. So she might have dozed off because that video is still playing.
Michael Bachuska, plate. Frank Cedar, plate. Brandon Walker.
Hadda, you
Officer
are
Brandon
absolutely
Walker.
right. No, Sarnetta tried to pimp him.
Maybe a plate.
Tried to pimp him. Him and
Seti.
Hamilton. But Seti.
Admit that you lied on that fucking
what
police
I
report.
heard was his ass. But from inside sources, Seti wasn't the leader. Young Pharaoh was. That was what Sarnetta was claiming. He was claiming, oh, you going to follow a 20-year-old boy? You 30, 40-something years old following behind a 20-year-old boy. And he was like, the only reason why you follow behind his ass because you keep looking at his ass because you want to fuck him. Let's not forget your girlfriend told me, he said 2 things about what his girlfriend said. He said, every time she turned around, said he getting high. And he had a bunch of pictures of young Pharaoh in his room. Allegedly.
Y'all both plates. Now, famous Dex. Bring me him Now. I want to know if he good now.
That is the narcissistic attitude. He talking about famous Dex. Bring him to me now. Like, he really believes in his mind. Right now, as he's speaking, he really believes in his mind that he is the master of all and everything. He is totally delusional.
Now. Right now. Right now. Right now. I want famous Dex to call my motherfucking phone.
If I was famous Dex, I would have cussed his ass
right now
out
and tell me he good. And if he say he...
Look at his face. Look at it. Look where I paused. Look at his face. Now, if I was famous Dex or Waka Flocka, when he was saying, I want them to come over, I would have called him and cussed his ass out. The first thing I would have said, first of all, who the fuck are you to call my name and say, I need to know if you good now? Who the fuck are you? Like, this man is delusional on and off the drugs. But right now, he really believes that he is master of the whole world. Oh, wow. That's new information, Emperor Lattest. I never heard that part, but be honest with you, I know Triple C. She my sister. I love her to death. But we got different opinions about Inky. You know, we have separate opinions about Inky. I think Inky is a very, very sneaky ass man, and I don't trust him at all. I don't trust Inky at all. I just don't think it's a coincidence that he just always popping up around scammers. And I don't really want to get too much into that, but I don't really trust Inky. But that's the first time I've heard that. That's very interesting.
C.O. Redsky.
Look at the bottom part.
C.O. Redsky.
And then he wrote in the caption, famous Dex, text me your number now. Text me your number now. Tar, why you calling me now? You know I'm live, brother.
Early unit, when I was a kid, you used to be doing us dirty, bullying us and shit, writing, even having oranges in our room. Plate. You a plate. Miss Intact. Okay? In Sarah Cole, Erie County Correctional Facility, Walden. Pink handcuffs. I remember you, motherfucker. I remember y'all bitches. And I remember Miss Fintech asked me, you don't ever get in trouble. I want, bitch. Why you ask me that question? Why you ask me that question? I want to know. Before I make you a Miss Cole plates. I want to know before I make y'all some plates. Listen here.
So before I want to know before y'all listen to the motherfucking narcissism in this nigga. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Emperor Lattest. I know what video you're talking about now. I wasn't sure if you were talking about that specific video. But do you hear what this man is saying? Before I make you, tell me this, what I want to know now, before I make you a plate. Like this man really thinks he has the power. This man really thinks he has the power and control of the world right now, family. Hey, Joseph. Yo, you crazy for that one, man. You crazy for that one.
You know, fun when the rabbit got the motherfucking gun.
Now
you know, fun when the rabbit got the gun. Listen
Ain't that
here.
what Inky said?
Who the fuck was that police that came in my house today?
Ain't that Inky song?
Who sent him?
Ain't that Inky song? Ain't no phone until the rabbit got the gun. Well, it's wabbit season, and you one of the wabbits. That I ain't gonna lie. I don't really get a. I don't. You know, I do owe Inky an apology for misjudging him as a actual scammer, but I still don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But I do got to give him his props on that song that he did. The Wabbit Got the Gun. That shit is hilarious. Yeah, yo, this shit, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. And his ego, the fact of the matter is that his ego was so big that he thought that he can really do all this shit and not get no be canceled.
Because I wasn't even home. I was at the fucking
Hatter,
bank.
you're right too. Absolutely.
I was at the fucking bank. I want to know. When I was 4 years old.
Here we go. He said he was molested.
I think this is why I don't. You feel me? Why I've had such
Here we go.
issue with women all my life. I was sexually abused when I was 4 years old.
See? Here we go. He said he was molested. Y'all heard it? Remember, this was the video I was talking about yesterday in my live. I couldn't find it. If I had known that this was a video, I would have played it. I did not know he said it in this video. See? He said he was 4 years old when he was molested. But don't let me go back to that audio of him saying Sinetta admitted. He admitted that side. He was like, oh, people call me gay. You know why people call me gay? Because Sinetta lied and said I was molested. He can't even keep up with his own goddamn lies. I brought the receipts yesterday. If you go back to my live, not yesterday, the day before, my second to last live, if you go back to that live, I brought the receipts on him and his alleged murder that he lied about, and him saying that him lying about being molested. Hold on, family. I hear one of my daughters crying. Let me go check the situation. Apologies, family. Apologies. Had to handle situation with my daughter walking around acting all spoiled, screaming out the top of her lungs. She ain't got no goddamn sense. Oh, let me read these comments. I don't want to miss anybody comment. You love hearing the baby in the background, Michelle. She a little badass, spoiled. Yup, exactly. He lied and tried to claim. He said his exact words was this. He said, you know why people calling me gay now? People trying to say I'm gay and got a high-pitched voice. And you know why the bull calling me whoever he was going after, beefing with at the time. He's like, you know why they call me gay? Because Sinetta lied and said I was molested as a kid. So which one is it? Were you molested? Or did Sinetta lie? I don't think he was molested. I think he's fucking lying. I think he just wanted to add some shock value to the situation. And that's what he always does. That's what all these motherfuckers do. That's what all of them do. It's all shock value and sympathy. And the crazy thing about it is, you would think that these motherfuckers, since that you're doing lives and everything is recorded, you would think that these motherfuckers would go back when they know they lying, go back and actually remember the fucking lie so they wouldn't fuck up in the future. But no, his ego is that big that he thinks that he can just get away with anything. Just get away with it. Just lie about being molested, knowing all the claims that are being put out there, all the claims that are being put out there. All the claims that are being put out there. Well, you know, I wouldn't say it's their responsibility. Because he is an adult, but I understand what you're saying. Well, Sarnetta disconnected from him because he tried to make him sign a slave contract. But Seti, yeah, he should have got him some help. Hey Sadia, I hope I'm saying your name right. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. So y'all just heard it out of his own mouth to claiming he's molested. Let me run it back just in case y'all ain't hear it. If you go back to my second to last live.
Sexually abused when I was 4 years old.
He said he was sexually abused when he was 4 years old. Now, if you go back to my second to last live, you will hear the audio clip of him admitting that Sarnetta, in his own words, he said, they're calling me gay now because Sarnetta lied and said I was molested. And you know another thing too, when you want to talk about him taking accountability. Now, let's go back to his apology to the community. He said BET made him do it. MTV made him do it. Now, 50 Cent, Lil Boozy made him do it. It's crazy how he paid Jay-Z too. He said it's crazy how he paid enough attention to 50 Cent, Jay-Z, and Lil Boozy's lyrics to want to go out and murder somebody, but he couldn't pay attention enough to actually learn how to fucking rap. Doesn't make sense.
By another kid, by some kids. Jamaica, Michelle, they had a badass brother named Andre. Now I don't want no smoke. We always kids. We always kids. Jamaica, Michelle, Andre, etc. Hey, y'all tell Seti that's my brother, man. I just think of soldiers. I know he took off fucking with me. Everybody went out here and started no. Tell them I had to wake up this soldier. Forgive him, we don't got no beef. Send him 10,000 on his birthday. Because I love him. And I still love him. He's still my brother. Golden, right about one thing. It was right one person. Give him credit for that. Other than that, I could.
Trending Facts got a very good show. He does a lot of coverage on Young Pharaoh. I can't cover he does. I mean, he catches literally everything Like I can't follow somebody like that to watch their every move. And let me get to this next video. I played this video yesterday. I played this one yesterday, but for those of you who wasn't here, I'm gonna play it again because this video never gets old. You never get tired of saying what the fuck was it going through his goddamn brain. What the fuck was going through his brain? I just want to know. I just gotta know. He had the police at his house. Oh, he even has the yes man guy telling his side of the story. He even got the yes man telling his side of the story. I wonder what he got to say. I might play that next because I wonder what his yes man ass got to say. And we've been going 3 hours. I didn't even know. Time flies when you're having fun, huh, family? Hold up. Let me make this big so I can share it. Now this video is the most outrageous fucking video that he did so far. And remember I told y'all he was talking about I'm gonna clap my baby mom.
What?
I'm gonna clap my baby mom. And I'm gonna take her to court.
I just said I just watched it.
And I'm gonna take her to court, and I'm gonna take my baby mom to court, and this, that, and the third. I'm gonna clap her, and I'm gonna clap my other baby mom. If they play this video that I'm about to play next in court, the judge probably gonna order his ass to go to a motherfucking mental house. Because they're definitely not gonna see him as a suitable parent. All Golden Beauty got to do is go up to the judge and play this video. Be like, Your Honor, I don't have much to say, but I do have a video that I want you to play. I'm not going to talk bad about this man. I'm going to play this video for you, and I'm going to let you judge for yourself. Now watch this shit. Okay, Hada, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Like Mark Cuban did for Dante. Yeah, okay. You're right. You're absolutely right. I didn't think about it in that angle, but you're absolutely right. Because that was fucked up what happened to Devontae West and how everybody turned on him like that. But LeBron James had every right to be mad at, upset with him and allegedly getting kicked out of the NBA. You act like you my friend and then you start fucking my mama. He lucky he ain't killing. But family, brace yourselves. I want family. I'm telling you now, you need to brace yourself. Because all Golden Beauty and his other baby mom, what's her name? Kimball, all they got to do is play this video right here, and he'll never see his kids ever again. Without supervision. Or be around his kids again without supervision. Well, let's get some sound to it. Let me run it back. And let's get some sound.
Listen. You see there's no caller ID keep calling, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, didn't I just get off the phone Waka Flocka, right? The rapper, right? FaceTime, right?
Mm-hmm.
Told Waka Flocka just told me he believed in aliens, right? I just told Waka Flocka I shot a motherfucker in his head 10 times. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I told him that.
Mm-hmm.
I told him that. Mm-hmm.
That's the other facial expression I'm talking about right there. Now, that might be a different drug. That looked like meth or something. Because only meth wrinkle your face up like that, like you then sucked on a lemon and you still got it in your mouth.
It's 100.
Look at this face right here. That face right there is a motherfucking drug face. Look at it. That's not even his normal face. That's not even his normal facial structure or the way the muscles in his face move when he's regular. Look at this shit.
Listen.
And you can tell she's scared. She doesn't know what to think. You can tell the girl that's next to him, she's scared. First, she's like, nigga, why are you putting this camera in my face while I'm trying to eat? My nigga, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, first, that's what she's looking like. But then when he starts to say what he's saying, it looks like she's scared and she wants to get the fuck up out of the situation. Okay, go get it. Yeah, that's what happens to your face when you're on them hard type of drugs. It'll sink your face in. Now look at her face. She like, nigga, why you putting that shit up in my face? Look at her.
Keep calling,
like, why you got this shit up in my face?
Okay.
Now watch how her shit changed when he said what he says.
The rapper, right? FaceTime, right? Mm-hmm. I just told Waka Flocka.
Yo, my bad, Ram. I fell out.
Aliens, right? I just told Waka Flocka. I shot a motherfucker in his head 10 times.
It's okay.
Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I told him that. Mm-hmm. I told him that.
Look at that face right there. Sunk in like he sucked a lemon. That is hard drugs, family.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it going?
And
I dealt drugs half of my goddamn life, and I've seen plenty of shit to know what a person on a hard drug looks like.
My bad, I ain't mean to do that.
In the face with the shotgun. I told him that.
It's okay. I know you was up all night, and I saw you still going in this morning. Yeah, I know you was up all night, and I saw you going in this morning. So I was like, yo, she probably fell asleep because she been up all night. But you just missed the video where he claimed he was molested.
Lord.
Oh, you still got that cold?
Huh? When I get cold, it make me sleepy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But you just missed it. The video of him. I didn't even know that was the video. Him coming at SETI, and then at the end of the video, he claimed that he was sexually molested at the age of 4. But we got the receipts on that.
Huh?
I said, but we got the receipts on that.
Lord have mercy.
But if you wanna go, you take a nap and go get yourself some sleep.
Shit, I just woke up.
Oh, okay.
I had already been asleep before that. As soon as we got off live this morning, I tapped out. But now I was laying down waiting for the video to go get over. And next thing I know, I was out.
I know. I seen the video was still running. When I called you, I called your name out like 3 times. And then I seen the video was still running after I switched it. I was like, yeah, she fell asleep. Well, hey, that means you working hard, bringing the content, bringing the information.
True, but still. Okay.
All right.
Edit.
Wait, let me get back to this.
Yes, you did, baby.
No games. No games. No games. No games. I used to be Guilford and shit.
Exactly. He should not be in care of children at all. Look at her face. Nah. She looked like she want to get the fuck up off that table.
This is not a movie.
And get about that house so fast. You notice you never seen her in no more videos after this.
I used to be Lil Feast from Guilford and Shadyville. 402 niggas. Now I'm back. Now I'm back. Listen, white people back here raping these kids. And they back here fucking these kids up.
Look
and
at
they
it.
lying about
Look
it
at
in
his
the
face.
Facts. But the white people I'm around right now, they good.
Oh, but they good. The white folks is raping babies, but
I'm calling
not the
all
ones
black
around
people
him.
up here right now. The 2114 Wild.
Here we go.
Katie, Texas. 774.
The nigga doxed himself.
Psycho, if you black, come to look, wait a minute. Sorry, excuse me. If you black, come to my house right now. This shit is not a drill. This shit real, right? This shit
Look at
real,
the
right?
face.
This shit real. Listen. Look. Let me show y'all how real this shit is.
Hey, melanated royalty, how you doing today, sis?
Do you trust me with your life? Are you afraid of me? Look, y'all. This shit real. Put this bitch on the news. This is my house. I own all this shit. Put this on the news. I'll pull my dick out on this motherfucker. Put this shit on the news.
Put it on the news. Oh,
white people back here raping these kids. Not the ones that I'm around. Me. I need everybody at 211 for a while doom circle. Now I'm scared for my motherfucking life. Bitch, I'm afraid for my life. I got a knife. I don't got my gun.
I got a knife.
My bodyguard took my gun.
No wonder you was ready.
Bodyguard.
You was ready to shoot a woman in the face for no reason.
He took my gun last.
He's ready. I'm pretty sure he took that goddamn gun. He almost shot a woman in the face. Yeah, he was gone. He almost shot a woman. The reason why his bodyguard took the gun is because he was ready to shoot a woman in her fucking face, claiming that she was shape-shifting in front of him. And she claiming that the woman pissed on the couch. She probably pissed on the couch because she was scared for her life. You picked up a gun and pointed it in her face and told her you was ready to shoot her in the fucking face. And she knows you're high out your goddamn mind.
Now, I don't know if it was for the better or for worse, but I looked that man in his eyes, and I told him I trusted him with my life. Didn't I? Told him I trusted him with my life.
Language learner,
and I've done nothing right by that man, but I ain't got no gun. So everybody come here, he will confirm I don't got a gun because he took the motherfucker in his gun. I don't carry no gun. It's his gun. It was to protect myself. All I got is a knife. Don't come here on no bullshit. Call me before you come. And wait. This is what I want. Let me be specific. This is who I want to come to my house. I'm not moving.
He don't know what the fuck he want. This is who I want to come to my house. Well, all black people come to my house. But wait. This is who I want to come. Shut up. Yo, bro, you can tell at this moment right here, he is fully gone.
Now,
I want Waka Flocka to come to my house.
Are you really gonna call
and I want Waka Flocka to bring whoever he trusts.
What'd you say?
I was talking about Joseph Comment. He talking about both him and Polite. I said I was talking about Joseph Comment. Both him and Polite are in line for murderous activity.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, that was the next step.
Man, oh man.
They played this for a judge. He'll never see them kids.
Wait, you already to my house.
That nigga talking about space aliens.
That's who I want to come first.
No cussing.
Waka Flocka.
All types of shit. No cussing. And it's a handful of videos. This ain't even the only video. It's a handful of videos they can pick out and be like, yo, he is not. They don't even have to explain themselves. They don't have to go up there and explain their side of the story. None of that shit. They gonna just go up there with a hard drive full of his crazy ass videos. And that's it. That is it. I'm trying to see if I can find this one other video where he lost his goddamn mind. First, he was claiming that they
Hey, did I put Mike's name in the interview I did the other night?
No, you didn't. I don't think you did. I don't think nobody did.
Mike B. Okay, yeah. That's okay. I'm just making sure, just backtracking and doing something. While I'm up here, since
I don't think he did. Okay,
As nice
now
as that
here's the
nap was,
video.
it was
Him explaining
unintentional.
his side of hitting his baby mom. What'd you say?
Nothing. Earl made it back to the UK. Earl is a longtime member of the Treehouse. I just got excited. You still there, Remy?
Oh, okay. Well, I was great. Say, I hope you ain't talking about the Earl that was trying to get up on my goddamn panel.
No, Earl been in not that Earl. No.
Yeah.
I should have been a little bit more specific.
You won't find
Earl.
I'm trying to switch this video.
Earl
but
Lawrence.
you will find the web's easiest website
Oh, okay.
builder, so you can.
Here it is. There we go. Expand. Come on with the buffering. Just wanted to play this last video before we end it.
Throw it to me. I'm actually doing something now, so I ain't gonna fall asleep.
Trying to explain his side of the story on putting his hand baby mother.
Stay on the page where the video at. Sometimes that helps.
After this, I'm gonna play this last video because I need to step out. Huh? You said what?
Baby. Saida. Oh no, Empress. He said he got spooned. And we concluded that he was probably the little spoon in this scenario. So yeah. Oh my goodness.
It's good. YouTube is
Say
your
what?
favorite show to react. Thank you for clicking on this video. Like,
Bad.
why the fuck am I gonna cap? Why am I gonna lie about anything? I don't.
He knowing that him with his narcissistic
sides of the story. So
tendencies.
let's get this on.
Wait,
let's get.
Now that I think about it,
if he's saying some shit that I agree with, I'm gonna be like, yo, right? Yeah. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Oh.
That bitch swung on me first, and it's disrespect.
You heard him? That bitch. He can't even refer to black women as actual human beings.
Whoa.
And he's talking about Camille, I believe.
One of these fucking tattoos I got. I think it's
Now look. Now notice that tattoo is on the other side of the face. Can y'all see my mouse? Notice that tattoo is on the other side of the face. Now go back. Now, if you got time, go back to the videos I just played. It's on the other side.
House. As soon as I come in the house, my kids run up on me. All my kids, Dad, run to the door.
Oh wow! I got one dislike on the video. That's the first time.
The best feeling in the world when you go to your like daycare or something, or
that
school,
spin-off
and you pop in on your little ones, and they like, yeah, you get like, and they run over. That's the best shit. Or when you come home, long days of work, boom, your kids come over to you. That's the best feeling in the world. No matter how mad you are at anything, no matter what, like, what's going on, when that shit happened, it's then melt. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. At least with me, I don't know.
I come. This is what I'm talking to you now. I said, yo,
man, you can see him pulling her goddamn hair while she trying to get in the car
and
holding the baby.
So I asked him, how many adults in the house? 2. You just Gold was over there too.
You talking to me?
You just ran past 2 motherfucking adults to come to me.
Good track.
You said you like to make your kids think. Your kids ain't trying to think about. They want something to drink.
Exactly.
This ain't life lesson. They want something to drink.
His kids ain't even old enough for life lessons.
What are you gonna? What?
No. But they wanted juice. Now I know they wanted juice because
My son told me to stop and get some damn juice, but they came because they wanted juice, so I got the juice. I come in the house, when my kids were for me, my issue was don't run past two adults to make that shit for me. When I'm just now getting out, you ran past to the phone. I mean, the camera died again, so we on the phone.
Now, let me say something real quick. Like in his defense, like my daughter has the drink.
I don't lie, if he's saying the scenario that I think he is. I grew up like that too, and I don't allow my children to do that. If there are two adults talking, me growing up personally, if my mom was talking to another adult and I just ran over to her and started speaking to her in the middle of the conversation, she'd slap the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie, public or not. And my family, they find that highly disrespectful. If two adults are talking and you're a child, yeah, you do not interrupt grown folks. So if this is the scenario that he's talking about, I can agree with that. And why are these niggas always naked? It's a house full of men. Why are y'all all walking around half naked?
Put two and two together.
Oh, come on with the buffering. God.
Like, yo, where like where your
on the page with the video.
She busy cooking, or she full of laundry. Oh, all right. Like, because I know there's other adults in the crib, so I understand what he kind of said. Like, ran past two adults, but like he shouldn't be saying this to his son or his kids. You that he or she was thirsty. Why? Like, what's going on? But you got to think about it. You got the juice, nigga. You got the juice.
Oh, so he had
you got the juice.
Why are you giving your kids juice anyway?
Like it would be like if my daughter came up to me, daddy, she would have to come run through here. Let me get something to drink. When you could just stay right there, and the mom could have got it. Your situation is different. You got the juice.
Before I finish the story, Country made a great point. The kids run to you when you come in. And women don't even move, don't even greet you, don't even anyway. So listen, my kids run up on me when I first. I'm like,
what's up with the?
They having a hot guy summer at over there at the house of Odd Nation.
Did you bad, bro? Because like you carrying this shit with you forever. Like the kids run up to you, but the damn woman don't even. What are they supposed to do? Get up and like, greetings, young Pharaoh. Like what? I mean, what?
Hey Joseph, I'm gonna have to.
You ran past two adults.
Agree and disagree on that one.
That they want juice because Camille told me to get some juice, so I get the juice. Boom. Now, motherfucker popping up at their mouth like this bitch always doing. I've been doing this, that, and the third all day.
See, you can't describe them as actual women.
What the fuck are you in my house trying to tell me what the fuck you've been doing all day? Mind you, the bitch came in here rude as a motherfucker. When she first jumped off.
That's true. Like you in his crib.
How many bitches we had so far? 4?
Respectful. Like you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be respectful. You in his crib. That's simple. That's very simple. You know what I mean? Like, because y'all not together. Y'all not together. Y'all got a kid together. So by you being there,
he's only been talking about 30 seconds. He's already called her a bitch 4 times.
You do gotta be there because I don't know your situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you dropped the baby off or whatever. I don't even know. But I'm just saying from my point of view, trying to bring it to y'all from my point of view, what I'm thinking. Obviously, I wasn't there, so I don't know. I'm just speaking.
You got some weed. I'm like, yeah. She like, nigga, roll me 3 blunts. Don't talk to me like that. We talk to each other like that?
Wait, she said, nigga, roll me 3 blunts. First of all, who's fucking smoking 3 blunts?
You got some weed. I'm like, yeah. She like, nigga, roll me 3 blunts. Don't talk to me like that.
Camille, you said that, Camille? Camille, you said that. You said that, Camille. You said roll. If you did got some lungs. You got some lungs.
The part he's not seeing is,
or some trash in Texas.
The part that Shut Up and React is not seeing is that he feels as though he can talk to Camille any way that he wants and tell her to do whatever he wants. But if somebody barks an order back at him, oh, it's a problem. It's a problem. That's the narcissistic mentality.
I don't know. I don't know if it's that Zaza. I don't know if it's what. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should show you my drying stuff, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the feds be watching, but I don't know.
We don't even do. We talk to each other like that. No.
Yeah, she don't seem like that.
On the road, we play. We respect
no
each other
respect.
as
No,
men.
as
Bitch
man.
don't have no respect.
The only man you respect is yourself.
Don't talk that. Fuck is wrong with you? Second violation. Soon as you come through the door, oh, I'm on vacation. Daddy duties. Bitch.
Yes.
You're not on vacation.
What the fuck you look? That's 5. That's 5 bitches he didn't call her. I keep forgetting to do the thing. Every time 5 times he didn't call her a bitch. Bitch this, bitch that. Five times he didn't call her a bitch.
You out here for me.
Oh, come
He'll
on
find you a
with
place
the
to stay
buffering.
so I can be closer to my son. You don't even have to be out here. My son comes out here and you leave. You don't even come out here. I go get him and come back. Don't walk in my talking about your bitch. You ain't paid for nothing. You ain't did nothing.
What do you mean, bro? Like, if she has the kids 24/7 and she's bringing them to you, yes, you're on fucking daddy duty. Just like when my fiance leaves out for work, I'm on daddy duty.
About what I did for a living, obviously. So, that to me, that was second violation. Now I'm here. I'm telling the kids what I believe to be right. Not to bum rush me when I first come in.
So the violation is if you act narcissistic like him, he has a problem.
Wait,
if you
nigga,
act
what?
like a narcissist,
Did you say for
to
your
him,
kids not to
the way he
bum rush
acts,
you
the way
when you get home from work because you hold their mamas down?
What?
They're your kids, young Pharaoh.
This man is a stone cold weirdo.
Don't talk to your mom like that.
How the fuck did he survive so long?
Down here, I'm kids. What I believe to be right. Bum rush me when I first come in because I hold their mamas down. If they doing something, don't talk.
What type of sense or logic does that make? Tell the kids they can't bump. If the kids are happy to see you when you come home, they are not allowed to bum rush you. That sounds like some narcissistic military shit. He sounds like my father. He sounds like my father. Oh, he called her a bitch 6 times. I missed one. That's crazy. He kind of, I think that's what, and like I said earlier, when he kicked Golden Beauty out, it immediately I flashed back to that story of my father leaving us out in the cold and me remembering his headlights getting smaller and smaller and smaller, my mother's tears freezing up. Every time he explains himself, I hear my father, who is one of the biggest predators walking this fucking earth. And I'm not ashamed to tell it. That's why I call myself Brenda's baby. And I'm not going to rest until that motherfucker is outed for the monster that he is.
Your mom like
that. Okay.
You feel me? I see
what
him down.
I see what he's saying.
Let the kids disrespect their mother. I don't
Nigga, if you see what he's saying, then you a weirdo.
Get that same aid and assistance.
I see what he's saying.
And black men and I really.
This is an old video though. This is when he was like advocating for young Pharaoh.
Now,
I'm glad he finally saw through his bullshit.
I take that back. I see what he's saying now. I get the full picture. I said it just shut the.
If you can understand that, no, nigga. If you can understand that,
shut
nigga,
up
you tripping
and react. But I don't know how I'm gonna react without shutting up. But shut. You got no.
Oh, I've been in here working all day. Listen, in all honesty, no the fuck you have not. You've been in here, bitch.
Taking care of kids is a full-time fucking job. I used to say the same thing when before I got injured and it was me the one working. I used to say the same bullshit. The same bullshit. What you do besides watch the kids? That ain't nothing. Shit if it ain't. Taking care of one child is a full time.
I never ever took care of no child. Them little
exactly. That's how you know this man ain't never take care of no fucking kids. Exactly.
Somebody always said when he got him.
Taking care of one child.
Put on this persona for the internet that he got it like that and he care about his kids so much, but he don't. He just used that as a control mechanism for those women.
Exactly. Exactly.
Swimming and smoking weed. Because that's what the fuck we do over here. Why you capping? You don't have nothing to prove. I don't give a fuck if you ain't been working. That's why I work, to provide the lifestyle so you don't have to work. Now, bitch, if you want to go out there and work, no disrespect.
That's 7.
Man, if you want to go out there and work for the white man.
No disrespect, white man. Bitch. No disrespect, white man. Bitch, if you want to go out there. No, I'm not laughing.
That's 8. 8 times he didn't call this woman a bitch.
I'm not laughing at.
How
you go? No disrespect.
How many times have you heard him say her name or at least say my baby mom? Once. He said her name one time. After that, it was he said her name one time, and then after that, she was bitch this and bitch that.
Respect white man when you ain't even disrespect the white man, but then you turn around and say bitch, dude. Like,
that's how you know he got regards for the white man. He apologized to the white man for cussing.
But bitch, I don't want to work for the white man. I want to work for me. So my thing is no disrespect to the white man, but I'm a grown ass man. I like to feed myself. Right or wrong?
Why do you keep saying no disrespect? Like you're not disrespecting no white man. What do you keep doing?
See, he keeps saying no disrespect. You notice he treads lightly. When it comes to the white man, he treads very lightly.
Because he know their ass is watching them after that CPAC shit.
Yeah, like, what's going on? The fuck?
The fuck? It ain't about no beef with the white man. I'm a grown ass man. I should be able to write my own name. So now keep it pushing.
Yeah.
She is popping off at the mouth. I'm like, you ain't been doing shit. You've been smoking and chilling all day. So now me and her get into it. She get to being disrespectful. I'm like, yo, come here. I'm like, yo,
come upstairs.
Why are you talking to me like that?
That's what you said, nigga. You said come upstairs.
Yeah, we just watched the video, her explaining it. He talking about, I said, why you talking to me like that? No, you told her to come upstairs. He said, I'm going to slap the shit out you. Matter of fact, you balled up a motherfucking, he wiped his mouth with the tissue that he was eating with and threw it at her. She threw something back at him. She admitted that. And then he told her, I'm about to slap the shit out you. And she replies something as, really? He said, come upstairs. Basically, come upstairs so I can fuck you up. And then he goes upstairs, knocks her out, jumps on top of her, start punching and spitting on her.
Upstairs. You said come upstairs so I can slap you in your
come
face.
Upstairs so I can slap the shit out
That's what you said. because you was trying to think. Your story was coming out real fluid, like, and then it came to an abrupt stop, like, and then
because he was trying to think of his lie.
Yeah, we know the part.
All day. So now me and her get into it. She gets to being disrespectful. I'm like, yo, Camille. I'm like, yo, why you talking to me?
Yup, exactly. He did pause. He was trying to think of a lie.
I'm like, why you talking to me like that?
Nah, that's not what
she
you
talking
said,
crazy.
bro.
I'm like, yo, do you want to go upstairs in the room and talk where it's just me and you? Because the kids is right here. This bitch going crazy in front of the kids. We ace 2 kids, golden right here on the couch looking like a fucking something law. She going crazy.
Now she's the one that's going crazy. See how narcissists operate? They put their shit on you.
I let them out, just violating me in front of kids. Like I'm supposed to just let you violate me like that in front of especially my son. Because I'm not going to teach my son to grow up with a little bitch, just put her hands on him and violate him. Fuck that.
That's 9.
Fuck that.
Agreed.
So she's all crazy.
But didn't you throw something at her first?
Yeah, he wiped his mouth. He wiped his mouth with the tissue that he was eating with. He was, wiping his mouth from eating. He balled it up and threw it at her. And then she either threw the tissue back or threw something back at him. And he told her, come upstairs so I can slap the shit out you. And when they go upstairs, he knocks her out. She describes herself being knocked out. And when she came to, he was on top of her with his fist cocked back, punching her and spitting on her. Punching and spitting on her.
So I'm like, you want to go upstairs and talk?
Not with the whole bitch.
Oh, now. Oh!
Because I'm only on YouTube called 2 women.
Oh, my God. This nigga said, this nigga really trying to spin it. Said, do you want to go upstairs and talk? That's not what the fuck you said, nigga. You said, come upstairs so I can slap the shit out you.
Bitches, and they said I was a rapist and said all the type of wild crazy shit for 2 hours. So I called them angry black bitches, and I felt bad for even saying that because I don't like no matter what your race is, I don't like to be calling women bitches. It's just I don't know. It's just I felt bad, so I apologize.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but I came up in the era. If you call especially a black woman a bitch, you could have called her any goddamn thing in the world. But you call a black woman a bitch coming up in my era, best believe she want to fight. No, it's not she want to fight. She's going to be swinging on you immediately. If she don't swing on you, she going to get her brother or her cousin to fight you. Calling a bitch growing up in my era in the 90s and 2000s, that was like the worst thing you could have called a woman.
But still, no woman should be called that, man. Just randomly, just all the time, bitch.
Exactly. I thought I was the only one to see this shit. Imagine.
No disrespect, white man.
And think about it, family. If he's openly calling her a bitch in public to other people, imagine how many bitches he throws around behind closed doors. He probably calls something worse than that.
Talk to me when ain't nobody around. Because one thing I'm learning about these bitches, they 2 different.
That's 10.
These bitches is 2 different fuckers. They a different motherfucker.
That's 11.
When it's just one-on-one versus shit, my phone died. They different motherfuckers when it's just one-on-one versus if we in a group. And that's what I'm learning the hard way. You feel me? These bitches be loving on you behind the scenes, be on your dick behind the scenes, and then on the internet for some odd, strange, weird ass, unknown, unsolved mystery ass reason. Bitches trying to dog you on the internet. I'm not understanding that. I'm not understanding that. So she talking crazy. I'm like, you want to go upstairs and talk?
I think that's his favorite word.
So I approach her very slowly. Don't even rush her. I'm like, let's go upstairs and talk. Let's go upstairs and talk. Let's go upstairs and talk. So when I get close to the bitch, right? Not even no snatch, not no snatch rub or nothing. I'm trying to lead her upstairs. So I'm trying to like, look, she got a little, opening space in her shorts. So I'm trying to lead her upstairs. Like, let's go upstairs and talk. Let's go upstairs and talk. Let's go upstairs and talk. Just to lead her upstairs.
Dewdrop. Shout out to Dewdrop.
So you thought about to isolate her to go upstairs so you can put that work in.
Uh-huh.
She had other plans. When you
I'm missing,
no matter if you pull somebody by the arm, by their chin hair, by their head hair, by their nipples, if you pulling somebody along,
he was trying to hit her.
And you bring somebody out of
He dragged her
I
up the steps.
I think it's so many feet. It's called kidnapping. But I'm not saying that's what you're doing. But that's still bringing somebody against their will. Like you're pulling. You said you grabbed her right here. You're pulling her. She don't want you. She don't want to go, or she would just walk with you. She would just walk with you. But I think she knew what was about to go down.
Yeah,
Right here
she
around
knew.
corner.
She knew what was going down because
this bitch
he told her. Wow. She swung on him. You, bro. Listen to the no accountability for this shit. I don't give a fuck what situation it is. You know, oh, she swung on me. I've had women swing on me, but I was still able to diffuse the situation and restrain her without knocking her ass out, jumping on top of her, spitting in her face while cocking your fist back, punching her. It's called a bear hug, brother. Or it's like just regularly hugging somebody, but you just making sure that their arms stay at their sides. Bear hug. Easy way to restrain a woman that's trying to whoop on your ass without harming her. And that way you can talk to her, calm her down, and try to diffuse the situation without harming each other. He made it seem like he was just calm. Nah, nigga, you wasn't calm from the beginning. You wiped your mouth with a cloth, balled it up, threw it at her. Then when she reacted to her, you told her to come upstairs so I can smack the shit out you. By your own admission, you dragged her upstairs. Talking about she swung on you. Of course she gonna swing on you. She knew what the fuck was coming. She knew exactly what was coming. I'd have swung on your ass too.
Now I don't know if she was trying to bitch me in front of my bodyguard. I don't know.
I think that bodyguard should have whooped his ass
in front of my bodyguard. I dodged the motherfucking punch, took her stupid ass to the ground.
No, that's not what you did.
Pinned her stupid ass.
That's not what you did. You knocked her out.
Read test
You didn't
comment.
take her to the ground. You punched. Who?
Read Tess's comment.
Who just comment?
Tess, Empress Latess.
They never went upstairs. Oh, okay. They never went upstairs.
And keep going.
But ain't that what she said?
Keep going.
Ain't that what she just said in the last video? Oh, hold on.
Yeah, they never went upstairs. He tried to grab her by her sports bra. She swiped his hand away. He knocked her out, and then
he tried to drag. Okay. Yeah.
That's what he calling swinging on him. She never swung on him. She was trying to get his hands off.
Oh,
but see, that's what folk like that do. He gonna put his hands on a woman, but some kind of way. Oh, I only beat you because you deserved it. That's abusive language.
Exactly. Abusive language. And I think that bodyguard need his ass whooped too, because the second that he threw that thing at her and it escalated to come upstairs so I can slap the shit out you right then and there, that bodyguard should have stepped in there like,
he can snatch
bro,
the gun from Pharaoh when he's gonna blow the old girl head off, but he gonna sit up here and watch him beat his baby mama.
Exactly. If I was the bodyguard, I would have stepped right in it. I'd have stepped right in it like, yo, I know you paying me and everything, but if you hit this woman around me, I'm going to beat the shit out you and I'm going to record it. That's what he needs. He needs a public ass whooping.
I could have dogged.
I should have dogged
the bitch, but I didn't. But I get.
So wait, so she didn't.
He said I could have dogged the bitch. Where is he at? Like at 19 now? We're calling them bitches. I lost count at like 13. But according to her, he did. He spit on her. She remembers him cocking his fist back, wailing on her while spitting on her at the same time, calling her all types of fat bees, fat bitches, all types of shit.
He didn't even connect.
This is a man trying to justify him beating on a woman.
So she didn't even connect with you, bro. And then wow. I mean, bringing her down. Okay, cool. Yeah, I probably did the same thing.
He had to do none of that.
Whoa.
See, I
It's
keep getting
time.
fucking distracted. I'm trying to do 7 things at once. I keep getting distracted. I was supposed to put that damn premium thing on. Turn that damn premium thing on.
At least do the trial so you get them 30 days. I think it might be 60.
Keep getting distracted.
I mean, shit, it might see it's like 12.
No, I already had an account.
Okay.
Oh, grab it.
I already had an account.
Chill. Like, yeah.
I just
So why you still getting all these damn ads?
My body gotta get up, right? I'm like,
Oh, it's another video.
I'm not gonna walk around.
Because it's off.
Okay.
No, the account is off. I gotta reactivate it. Reactivate it. So I keep fucking up. Let me do it now.
As I promise, I'm not gonna whoop her ass. You ain't gotta jump in. I'm not gonna whoop her ass. I let the bitch up. Okay? I'm like, just grab her. So I go to let the bitch up. I let the bitch up, right?
He let the bitch up.
I spin off. This bitch can cause the whole scene in front of the kids, all kind of unnecessary ratchet shit, because she refused to have self-discipline. And black women in our community is just programmed to pop on every level. In the courtroom, they just.
There you go. There it is, family. Aiming at all fucking black women. He has one problem with a black woman, and it's all black women. Let me run that back a little bit because he making some outrageous claims. This is the claims and shit he was making on that his last video he made before his channel got took him down.
Necessary ratchet shit because she refused to have self-discipline. And black women in our community is just programmed to pop on us on every level. In the courtroom, they just programmed to try to bitch us, and this white man come back their ass up. Boom. As I'm
this is exactly what he was saying in that last video before he got.
He said,
what'd you say?
Black women ain't got no discipline, but he's the one that made the first move that ended in this altercation.
Exactly,
Hotter.
That's what I said. Narcissistic people like him, they like to throw their bullshit on them.
That ain't even
when a narcissistic person is telling you a story. 9 times out of 10, whatever he's telling you is the total opposite of what happened, or is the other way around.
And see, that's domestic violence, and that's what abusers do right there too.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said he's a predator to black women.
See, everybody been programmed not to call the law. Don't call the law for this. Don't call the law for that. Oh, he beating your ass. Still don't call the law because they might kill him. You know.
But then when they call the law,
rewind that and listen to what he just said. That is some abusive ass shit.
Yeah. Then when they call the law, all of a sudden they selling you out to the white man.
Because she refused to have self-discipline, and black women in our community is just programmed to
I never believed she
every level. In the courtroom,
when I saw that video,
I don't believe that shit neither.
And them trying to pull her out by her hair.
Think about it.
I knew who the instigator was.
Why would think about it? Why would she try to fight a trained MMA fighter? I'm pretty sure they didn't watch all his training. Why would they do something like that? Why would they try to fight?
Why would you sit up here and let this man who's supposedly trained in martial arts beat up on this woman that only does
exactly? And the bodyguard is his trainer. The bodyguard is his trainer.
I hope you being facetious. I really hope you being facetious. So y'all have to be more specific when y'all be posting in the comments, because sometimes it be like, I don't know what you mean by that. Young Pharaoh is the enemy of any woman, honey. He's just scared. He's just scared. Yeah, look, it's the black woman is the easiest target for him. That's why that's why black women got to get out of this mentality. Oh, I don't want to send him to jail.
Send his black ass to jail. You put his hands on you. Send
That's why they ask you when you go to the doctor now. Are you in fear for your life to go back home? I call it the wife beater question. No, I have not been beaten. No, I am not in fear for my life. No, I am not scared in my own home. This is why they have to ask you shit like this at the doctor's office.
Because motherfuckers like him. Shut the door.
They both grown, so he say that she disrespected him, so he put his hands on.
As I'm walking off, right? The bitch grabbed my camera, throw my fucking camera through the oven. Y'all seen it. Swear to God on my life, that's the story. I don't gotta lie. Bitch, what I gotta lie on you for? I don't gotta lie.
By the way, the numbers that I was holding up is how many times he called her a bitch. I didn't start adding them up
big dude in the back.
The 9th time. So I'm on 15. So it's probably around 23 to 25 bitches altogether at this point in time right now.
That's what the fuck happened. And then bitches want to play victim on the internet. That bitch came over here being disrespectful, entitled, ungrateful, and probably jealous. And that bitch came over here wilding. I don't understand.
I think she did. I think she came over there with a little chip on her shoulder because you know. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I ain't faulting nobody.
I don't think she did.
You know, women are.
I think it's all him.
Come with chips on their shoulders. Like no matter, like if you fucked up from a month ago or you fucked up from 8 months ago, she's still gonna have that chip on her shoulder. So, and also he said you owe her 2 apologies. One for the breakup. Now, when she said 1 for the breakup, I said, "Oh shit, she still got some." Like something's still going on because like you just hit me, so you don't owe me an apology for that. Number 1, you owe me an apology for number 2, but number 1, you owe me for that breakup. Breakup hurt that woman.
Why? Excuse me, bro. My bad. I don't understand why these bitches be wilding. Even Golden, I held Golden down for 5 years. I don't understand why this is wilding. Everything this bitch got, I gave her. Logo, paid for it, got her made. Fan base, gave it to her. Nobody knew who the fuck Golden was if it wasn't for me. What the fuck was she doing before I got her on YouTube? My son's mom. This bitch, I've been telling this.
Okay, if you want to put it in your logic, who the fuck knew about you before you went on Sinetta? Who the fuck knew about you before you got with SETI? If you want to talk in that logic, it's the same thing. Nobody would know who the fuck you was if you never was on Sinetta TV.
5 years. Bought this bitch fucking candle molds, candle wax, because she said she wanted to sell candles and soap. When my son's mother was selling that soap, I bought them Egyptian soap designers. I paid for that. I paid for all of this shit that they both. I've been financially supporting these bitches.
Yeah, as a means of control.
Not on no tricking shit, but on
he's so dumb. He keep telling on himself
from the street. I got y'all because we don't have nobody where we come from. We all we got. These bitches is on some other shit. Y'all bitches get a little bit of clout and get a little bit of attention, and y'all flip on us, and y'all flip on us for this white man. So I said to say this.
This is exactly what he was saying in his last video. Remember when
Steve up, but
this was what I was going to do a video on yesterday, but then he got canceled and the video wasn't up no more. But this isn't the video I was going to do, but he was saying these exact same things in that video, saying that black women flip on black men for white men and they take all our shit and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, yo, he must really have a really deep-rooted hatred for black women. It's something there. Maybe he was molested when he was a kid. Who knows? But in his own voice, he said Sinetta a lie. So this nigga, he's all over the map.
I don't know what the white man got to do with this, man. I just don't know.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck did the white man got to do with this?
I don't give a fuck about no Tasha K interview. No disrespect to Tasha K. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't fuck about. Stop asking me about these bitches. I'm not arguing with these bitches. Nothing. These bitches want to go work for the white man. Go work for the white man. I don't want to work for the white man. I want to be self-sufficient. I want to enjoy every day of my life for the rest of my motherfucking life.
Facts.
Period. I put my work in. I did what I had to do. I just want to be a dad.
it. I want
That's a goddamn lie, because if he wanted to be a dad, why would he kick them out in the first place? You would have never kicked them out in the first fucking place. What type of dad does that? What type of father does that? And that was the last video I'm going to play for you today, family. We've been going at this almost 5 hours. 5 hours, family. 5 hours. Tash, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still with you. I'm just replying to an email.
Now you know what we should do. We
What?
did the trial on Polite. We did the trial on Sarnetta. I think we got to do a trial.
Spinoff.
Yup, I think we got to do a trial. I think he needs a
time
trial.
yet. We need more evidence. We need that Tasha K interview.
But I ain't willing to pay for that shit.
How much is it?
I don't know. I haven't looked at her site yet. I don't look
Does
at none of
anybody
these
know
motherfucking
y'all?
sites.
Because if it's like
I don't look at
$10
no-
the free house, hey, melanated my book. Let me finish this.
Oh, melanated agenda, how you doing? Didn't even see you there in the chat. All the things pop up late on mine. I'm looking at it on my tablet and my phone. I can see all the chats instantly, but I gotta wait like a half a second, sometimes 5 seconds, for the chat to pop up on my computer on the StreamYard. He said she had to say YouTube is the white man, dummy.
He want to blame everything on the black woman and the white man, but I thought the white woman was God and
the black woman was God.
Yeah.
But I agree with you.
Look,
you
none of
never
this
spoke.
stuff happened to young Pharaoh got that house. Remember they asked
money.
him how he got that house because he had just took up that money for that GoFundMe. And he got mad. This is my house. I paid for this. I mean, before it was, oh, I'm supporting 2 households.
Oh, didn't he do the GoFundMe to sue YouTube?
Yeah. Wasn't it? Excuse me. And you know how much he got thousands for that. I want to say close to 100,000 at least, but he only had to pay like $400.
Wow.
Mm.
That is crazy.
You got a Facebook, right, Remy?
Yeah, it's Remy on my.
You need to go on there and go to the search and look up Young Spinoff, because he has an active Facebook page that has never been taken down. So it's a lot of stuff on there.
Wait a minute.
Just don't say nothing. Just clip what you gonna clip. Everything you gonna clip first.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta log on to Facebook on my computer. I'll do it. I'm gonna look through it right now on my tablet, but when I get the videos and stuff, I'm gonna do it on my phone. I don't really like being on Facebook at night because ain't nothing but ass and titties on there all goddamn night.
I don't know where you be at on Facebook, but I don't never see ass and titties. I see cats, dogs.
I don't see nothing but ass and titties all goddamn.
It depends on what you've been looking at. And if all your friends post ass and titties, that's what you're gonna see, ass and titties.
Yeah, pretty much. All my friends from high school, most of the women.
On how you can,
Most of the women that I knew in high school, like all
well,
my
that's
high school
why
friends,
you only seeing ass and titties, because you only have them on your page. But you can unfollow them and still be their friends, so their stuff don't pop up. I'll do a tutorial on Facebook one day.
Or especially on Instagram, if you like one goddamn ass picture, that's gonna be your whole timeline. Your whole goddamn timeline. I don't even like. I can't stand being on Instagram. I liked one picture, and it was nothing but that all through my timeline for the rest of the night. So I barely be on Instagram.
Well, see, Instagram is Facebook, but it's just another part of Facebook. So if you post something to Facebook, it automatically go to Instagram.
Yeah, I know that.
And so, you know, your friends on Facebook, usually your friends on Instagram.
You got 100,000 followers on there.
Exactly. Don't say too much. Just look.
Do you get paid for
something
Facebook?
else. Huh?
You get paid for your videos on Facebook too?
Yeah, you can.
I never knew that.
How do we have no clue? But see, everybody got distracted by that little monkey. That little monkey on everybody damn page with something missing. That monkey and that fucked up looking astronaut. That purple astronaut.
Yeah, the guy that did that video actually commented under my video and said he wanted to come up today, but he didn't show up.
Probably got busy.
Yeah. Said he wanted to come up. We definitely got to do a trial on him. And Hassan Campbell needs a trial too. But you're right. I need to work on one thing at a time.
Look, we have you can't pull everybody on yourself. That's the purpose of the fraud department.
Yeah, that's why I said we got to do one at a time.
You are a correspondent. Your target is Young Spinoff. And you decided to add on Dan Calloway. That's a heavy load, my brother. You don't realize how heavy yet, because you haven't been active in this stuff. Melanated, tell him we've been doing this for years. He wants to take on Young Spinoff, Poppy, and Dan Calloway at the same time. Darling, would you advise?
Hassan Campbell. I did videos on Hassan Campbell when I first came out.
I know, but have you been actively going at them? No. So you don't know the ramifications of that.
No.
So listen to me and listen to what Melanated finna say if she's still in here.
And I didn't have no intentions of going at Dean Calloway until he brought up his name during the thing. That's when he said, fuck it. Might as well. I don't like the shit he doing anyway. He trying to say Harriet Tubman and Frederick Douglass never existed.
We all know he wrong his two left shoes, but who was his correspondent back in the day? Dan Calloway kind of faded off into obscurity.
Mm-hmm. Once Jabari outed him as a plagiarizer.
If you wrong, look, it don't matter if you like somebody because they talk good, they got a good personality or whatever, you vibe with them. If they wrong is two left shoes, they wrong is two goddamn left shoes. Mm-hmm. See, that's what's got us in the problem. And the problem we at today, we can't get these folk a pass because you get them an inch and they gonna take a whole goddamn freeway. They ain't even they fucked the mile. They finna take the whole I-95 around this motherfucker.
Real shit. Give them a rope, all of a sudden you a motherfucking cowboy.
Exactly. Look, all of these people have to be not eliminated, but exposed.
Mm-hmm. And I didn't even want young Pharaoh to be eliminated. Like him, he was the only one out of most of the people that we've been pointing out that I was kind of hoping that he saw the error of his ways and got his shit together. He was one of the people that I was hoping that, came back to his senses. But obviously his ego was too big. I could never allow myself to let my ego get that big. Doesn't matter how much money I'm making. I've had my hustling days.
Angel drops always want to come at the same time. It's like them both be synced or something.
Yeah, you never know. They might be talking to each other.
No, it's not that. It's never the same information. It's just like everything is happening right now at the same time.
Dean Calloway is the one who started the Out of America theory.
You know what? I don't understand how these people look.
Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that on Emperor Test.
Just because he like our people don't mean the way he leading everybody is the right direction. That's first. Second off,
he has good intentions.
Plenty of people that's pulled Dan Calloway card. You just have to search for that shit because he's real good at getting that stuff wiped off the internet.
Yeah, but if you go to Brother Jabari video, he proved all his work is plagiarized.
Dan Calloway alone because somebody else was going after him, and at the time he wasn't really scamming nobody. But then again, You know, this shit has a way of warping itself. Look at it this way, Empress. York started off as a Muslim community, and they had a lovely community, and the crime in the area went down and everything else. Everything that looks good is not good for you.
Mm-hmm. And then, you know, he found out all his work was plagiarized by other people. And then the people that he plagiarized his work from had
Empress,
opposite opinions.
that opinion that he's trying to help our people is questionable. What he's trying to do is set himself up as a figurehead for our people under the premise that he is trying to help our people. See, that's why we have to learn, you know, these little tricks and patterns that these people do. Cause like as soon as I look at them, a sign go flashing in my head: scam likely, scam likely, scam likely. But see, I've been doing this for years. I don't like going out and knocking out people information. But if I listen to it and I know it's wrong, I don't want anybody to be misled. And see, my thing with this is y'all want to take these people as scholars, and half of them never even got a high school diploma. Does that mean they can't be a scholar? No, but they have not elevated themselves past that place. They just have the gift of gab. They find some. Look, we was on last night, and Chuck was talking about how remember. Were you there, Remy?
Depend on what you about to say when you said Chuck was
That's
talking
the
about what.
same shit they said about York, Empress. That's the same shit they said about all of these people. They only plant the seeds, and it's up to us to do the research. But if the foundation that they're giving you for your research is wrong, are you ever gonna find the truth?
Facts. You're just gonna be going in circles.
Because they're leading you down a road that is fake. Look, it's like somebody taking the detour sign off one road and putting it on another so they can trick you so that they can do some fuck shit. Basically.
True. That is so true. I mean, look, I was one of the people that,
I didn't
thought
say
that
he scammed the community, Empress Test.
thought that his
This is a
information
long
was
scam.
good
This is the
information.
long haul scam, baby, not the short haul scam. Come to me. I know the way. And y'all have to learn how to spot this stuff so you don't get taken in. Nobody needs a leader of a movement. What you
Exactly.
need is a coalition of people coordinating for the people. And anybody that knows what's going on would know that. The only person that will want to prop themselves up as a figurehead these days, scam likely. Scam likely.
That's one of the biggest things I say. If they're trying to prop themselves up as the figurehead or
But
get you
look,
to
half
follow
this
them.
Aboriginal movement shit is fake. It came from a goddamn white supremacist that was mad because they sent him to jail for pedophilia. So he turned on his own people and made this disinformation book, and half that information that they are giving you is from that source. Look, I have said from the beginning, were there indigenous so-called Negro phenotypes on the Americas before they started slavery? Yes, all up and down the Americas, North America,
We were
South
everywhere.
America, the islands. We were everywhere. But the key to that is they want to wipe out the people that were brought over. The transatlantic slave trade was called the transatlantic slave trade because you had to go all through the transatlantic. Technically, we are aboriginals, but at the same time, there are people that were brought over here from their land. They also captured some of the indigenous population. They moved these people hither and yon. Two things can coexist at the same time without making either one invalid. See, y'all
And-
want to take a hard line because there were aboriginals, there was no slavery. That's just as bad as the white man saying that the black man is 3/5 of a man.
True.
You
And
can't
to
take
say that
half
our
truths.
greatest heroes
Yeah,
don't exist.
You can't take half truths and find the truth from that. Because the road they leading you down leads to a dead fucking end. Because it's something they set up as a trap.
It actually leads you
The
back
goal
to them.
of people like that aren't to give you enlightenment. The goal of people like that is for everybody to come to them to seek the information, because they always swear they have some kind of secret or some type of trick. But look at it. People want to sit up here and discount that every continent was one continent at a time. But how the hell can you look at a map and you can't see that all these places was connected?
Exactly. And
Because it's like somebody threw puzzle pieces on a table and you just got to put them together.
All right.
Being the case, everything was together at one time. And when it broke up, it drifted apart. But people,
America doesn't have any primordial lakes to even create people.
Exactly. That's one of the later breakoffs. That's one of the last breakoffs. That's what did they used to call it back in the day, Remy? Remember when they said the Neanderthals crossed over that ice bridge? Mm-hmm. And that was the last time they crossed over before that ice bridge.
They got stuck.
Yeah, and they got stuck. Shut up, Crystal. But see, it's not that part of the information that I'm contesting, Empress. It's the person bringing you that information, because they're not bringing it to you because they want their people to be free or they want their people to be informed. They are bringing it to you because they want to fill their pockets. And if they didn't, look, half these people didn't, like back in the day, it was different. Black people wasn't allowed to go to school. They were self-taught. The difference between that and these motherfuckers today is when they fail high school and keep going, they don't do no other kind of research. They get their ass on YouTube and Wiki and sit up here and read this little stuff and don't go to the references from these sources. That's true. They don't pick up these. Look, you can't find out shit about ancient times from a book in the 80s or from the 2000s if it's not based on prior research.
That's facts.
But see, the thing is, we don't need a leader. We don't need somebody to tell us. It's quite easy to trace your family history and see what's what. Because while people look, I was around when they first started this damn Aboriginal movement, and they used to drag Dane Calloway all up and down the YouTube streets, baby. Now I'm liking LaVon little motivational shorts now.
Yeah, I've been watching them.
Them gets me hyped up, baby.
Yeah, I've been watching them. But I don't really want to argue with people about their beliefs, because everybody got their own beliefs.
Yeah, but see, I don't read anything. If I'm gonna read about something like what happened back in the 1700s, I'm gonna read something from that time period, because all of that stuff doesn't have copyrights on it anymore. So you can basically get it off the internet for free if you can find it. Archive.org is a good source. It has a whole lot of those old books. Look, I got to go back and find that freaking video. Sometimes I don't title my videos when we just doing whatever, just random shit. But we ran across a story that predates Marcus Garvey. They actually took these motherfuckers to another country. And do you know they almost died? Because you can't take somebody from the North America's atmosphere and take them to the tropics and just plop them out and think they just gonna live life. Totally different atmosphere, baby. Especially way back then. You know, them folk caught malaria. Them folk was sitting out there heat sick. They couldn't work. So therefore, they could make no money, because the man that set the trip up told them they didn't need no money. They was going to be self-sufficient. One of the people that went slip some money to the side just in case, because he had a feeling. Now, when the shit hit the fan, this man had to go to the consulate and talk to them and work with them in the U.S. government to get all these people, this man that got stranded on this goddamn country, back to the United States.
Wow. You gotta send me that.
I gotta find it.
You gotta
You
send
know,
me
I've been
that.
doing this since like 2015, man. I got 1,000 and some odd videos on my channel.
Well, I was only 15 at the time. God damn it.
Huh?
I think I was only 15
In
at the time.
2015?
Yeah, I was 15. I think I was 15. Yeah, I was
Oh, you was
15.
a baby.
I'm only 32. I just turned 32 in August.
Well, you ain't no baby, but still. Exactly, Tess, but he's not pushing that. Not really. Not really. It's about the subtleties. It's not about the persona. Look, y'all can sit up here and say we tear everybody down, but Polite need to be fucking torn down. Umar needs to be fucking torn down.
Oh, speaking of him, you know
Nature
he just
Boy
challenged Mike
needs to
Tyson
be.
to a boxing match.
Yeah, he did.
He done lost his
Nature
fucking
Boy
mind.
needs to be fucking torn down. See, these people, their foundation wasn't solid in the first place. They're not giving you the correct information. They get part of it. But see, look, okay, if I plop you down in physics class and you don't understand the material, but you the only one that went to said physics class, so you can speak on it like you know what you're talking about, and in all actuality, you might not. You can do that to a layman because they don't know enough about physics to challenge you. But when you have a real authority come forward, then all of a sudden they can't sit up here and do that stuff. Right now, you have real authorities coming forward. Since we've been putting stuff into the air and it's been falling into place, we need a black study scholar, like a hard hitter, to just drop down in somebody's damn chat and say, you know what? You need to stop. And if this energy keeps building like it's building, we don't have to do it. No, I'm saying, look, he can be categorized in that same, he would go into the same pen as these people. His shtick is just a little better than theirs. See, it's not about the overall message of what they say. You have to catch the subtleties in what they say. The devil is always in the details. It might take you a little while, but you'll catch on. You know, look, I'm sitting up here talking to y'all today from years of sitting up here watching these people do the same shit. So after a while, if your mind ain't fogged up and your eyes are clear, you start to see a pattern. And when Dane Calloway came out, he slipped dead into that pattern, like like a round peg in a round hole.
That's true.
When you get that Black Law Dictionary, make sure you get the most current edition. Because let me hip you to something. While these people tell you to go back to edition X, Y, and Z, all of that stuff in there is null, void, and invalid unless it's in the current copy of the Black Laws Dictionary. See, that's where the little fumble is. Because all laws are updated. And that's why they keep putting out new editions of the book. But these people don't want you to look at the new edition of the Black Laws Dictionary. They want you to look at the edition that was printed in the 1960s. Now, why would that be? Because they can't run the narrative with the current edition. And they blame it on the quote unquote white man hiding things. When in all actuality, the Black Law Dictionary gets updated every time a law is changed.
Wow. But that was powerful.
I love my black people. I grew up, look, My grandmother, my great grandmother, on my adopted side was a full-blooded American Indian indigenous person of America. She did not look white. She did not look black per se. If you didn't know any better, you might think it was just, a high yellow black person. But anybody that knows would know that they weren't. But see, that's how they was able that's how they was able to lump everybody together for a certain period of time until people fought back. Not only were there black slaves in the Americas during those times, there were free black people during those times that ran businesses and stuff. Hell, it's a whole damn resort that was ran by Negro couple during the during that time of slavery, because back then everything wasn't classified black and white if you know where to look. But see, I can tell by the stuff they put out that they aren't going to any valid sources. Half this shit can be debunked by you going to archive.org and searching for some of these topics like sovereign citizenship. See, I'm not going to tell you exactly what to look for, because as long as your quest is true, it's going to fall into your lap. I'm just going to tell you where to go to find it. Did you know that the government has a whole archive of interviews that they did with slaves right after slavery? You have to go back and read those narratives to know what was going on at the time. You have to know the laws that were put in place at that time, but you also have to know when they were revised, edited, or removed. See, they want to set you at least 15 years behind the current knowledge, because look, I don't want to talk about nobody, but Young Spinoff, when he came out, he had little short dreads, his face was clear as fuck, and he was wearing them big ass RBG beads. Soon as he got some money in his hand, that shit flew all out the window, and now you see the Young Spinoff that we have today. Every scammer, every enemy of your people is not going to have a glowing sign like that. Some are more subtle. See, this isn't the brightest among us. This is the head of the slow pack, the can't get right crew. They just a little bit smarter than the rest of their crew. So they turn around and they pull this on them. But in that effect, you get other people that aren't a part of that crew pulled in because they're thinking valid research is being done, and it's not.
Why you can't trust nobody research but your own.
Mm-hmm. See, look what Empress said. Her great grandfather was the creator of the first cotton rod. He made the color indigo, and he owned what was considered an island in South Carolina where they now have. He part of the Gullah Geechees, Empress? Is he part of the Gullah Geechee tribe? I'm just curious because you said he up there in the islands of South Carolina, or that other. I forget what the other one's name though. The Trail of Tears. Look, the Trail of Tears
has that same argument.
The Trail of Tears starts in my hometown, like at the city limits of my hometown.
I used to have that same argument about the Trail of Tears.
The Trail of Tears was not just indigenous. Because let me hip you to something. Back then, a Negro and a so-called American Indian could stand right beside each other. And to ignorant folk, they was both niggas. But to somebody that actually knew, they wasn't. How do you think slaves were able to escape and blend into the indigenous population? That's just cousins finding each other and helping them in times of strife.
Mm-hmm.
Example. There's a big ass following running around right now telling people that Chief Black Hawk Thunderbird, the head of the Yamasee tribe, is gathering his people. Oh, but wait, it has nothing to do with religion. So whether you're Christian, whether you're Moorish, or whether you're Muslim, come to us because y'all are all part of the tribe. Only problem with that, the Yamasee tribe left Georgia way back in the day and went to Florida. And they either died off or bred down with the population under there. And the Yamasee tribe is no more. So they are trying to revive a tribe that left where they saying that that's their indigenous land. These people left, like picked up everything and left. They went down to Florida because that's what was happening back in the day. Georgia was close enough to Florida, that folk could slip down there and go down to the bottom because it was a French colony down there. French didn't believe in slavery. So they was free down there. You actually have to read these narratives by the people that were there. These people don't take time to do that. They want to sit up and read a book that was published in 1942 and they think they have all the knowledge when in fact half of them don't have the reading level of a 7-year-old, of a 7th grader. So how are they going to properly ingest and understand that information to turn around and disseminate it to you? A dummy can sound smart all day till somebody that actually knows the topic comes in and blast them out, which is what usually happens. Your family was forced off the land by the KKK Confederate Army. Empress, oh no, I wasn't talking about you in general. That's why I said it's a current, listen, it's a current Nuwapian sect running around calling themselves the lost descendants of the Yamasee tribe. And they have gathered in Georgia, and word on the street is dude has like 400 acres of land. Empress, your story sounds mad familiar though. Like mad familiar, but I read up on the Gullah Geechee and yeah, I know you speaking on yourself and your family. I'm just speaking in general. And something you say might spark something I'm saying, but it's not connected. You don't know me very well. I go off on tangents. I carry my Uda carry his little portable pulpit, and I carry my little portable soapbox because I can't stand a scammer. I cannot stand a scammer. I grew up in the 80s, and I sat up there and watched them CNBC reports and Fox 49 reports about them elders eating fucking cat food because they was sending all the damn money to the church. That shit it never sat right with me. And as I got older, it's like it just lights a fire in the middle of my soul. I can't stand it. I can't stand that we have so much valid information out there. And people that couldn't have a proper conversation with you if they sat down are going to sit up here and tell you that they know more than the proper authorities when most of them haven't been further than the state they're in.
Hey sis, I gotta make a run, so I gotta end this live and ask Romeo my last name besides the scenes, and then you can read all about my people.
Empress Latas, when you said that last part, I swear to God, I know who your family is. If Remy, hit me up on the back end and let me know. But
yeah, I got you.
I swear, if you ain't from the family I think you are, you from one of them surrounding families. But see, I read a lot about this stuff, and I know what I understand what I'm reading.
I'm about to look at it right now and give it to you on the back chat.
This is important. This is why it's important to check on your children in school. If they have a reading aptitude, let their little asses sit at the library. But see, I'm different. Every day for the summer that my folk would allow me, I was in the library. I was mad because they had that little glassed off section that you couldn't go to. and it was only for certain members. But see, I'm from Georgia, so I absorbed a lot of this because grown folks seem to like when I was little, it's like they'll run most of the kids out of room, but I was quiet, so
It
they
don't
let me
got your last
stay.
name on there.
Shut up, Crystal.
It
I
don't
promise
ever.
you, Felicity says that sounds mad familiar. It's on. I think it's on the Cash App she sent you.
I know. I'm looking at it. It just says her Emperor Latest name. It don't.
Hey, my email is. Hold on, I'll throw my email in the chat. Just email me, Empress.
Yeah, it just say Emperor Latest. But I gotta end this live because I gotta go make a run to the store.
Of course,
Supposed to go do it
darling.
like
Of
3 hours ago.
Unless you want me to hold it down till you come back, player.
I don't know how long I'm gonna take. That's why. And plus,
Yeah.
I got to get ready for tonight.
Now,
I got
Empress, if you
what's the name
want,
on there?
I can
I
go
got.
live and you can hop over there and we can chill for a little while. She say her whole name. It's two names on the Cash App. You have to look up at the top part.
I know it says both. I'm looking at the top part and I'm looking at it.
Okay,
It
you'll
says
see
Emperor
it. Like you
Latest,
might have to
and then
go
it
out of where
says
you at and go to the other part.
yeah, and then it says
Crystal. God. Positive energy, family. Positive energy. I need somebody to bid on this damn house. Okay.
all right. Well, I'm about to end this live. You said you about to go live?
Yeah, I go
All right.
live.
Well, I'm gonna jump in the
I
chat
feel
as
like
I'm.
talking. Oh,
I'm
Hada
gonna
says she
jump
want
in
to
the
ask you
chat.
something real quick.
You said what?
Hada says she want to ask you something real quick.
Okay, ask away. Go ahead, ask your question, Hannah.
You know it's a delay. See, language learner know. He came right in and said, "Oh no, he lied again, again." I don't knock people that want to find the truth, but when you sit up and you twist the narrative to fill your pockets, that's when I have a problem with you, Mr. Scam Likely.
Thank you, Star Child. I'll be back on tonight at 9:30, coming with the origins of the Caucasian, and I had a special guest,
Hold
brother.
on. You
I mean,
finna
he don't want me to call him
all
brother.
your
Ken
channel is gonna
Tar
be
Canoe Napu coming tonight.
Fanuni coming back.
Yeah, me and him got a whole dinner, a whole week lined up.
I know he was over there last night going
I
ham.
know, because he was supposed to come over with me, and
Yeah, but he was helping me out because Chuck wanted to get
yeah, I
out,
watched it.
and yeah, so
How you
yeah,
gonna ask the question? How you gonna ask me to ask a question? You don't even ask me the question, Hannah.
well, you can come in the chat and ask whatever you want, though.
Yeah,
See you later,
Hannah.
Star Child. Yeah,
Just
I just went live.
I'm a jump over to your live and be in the chat and had a you can ask me in the chat. I'm gonna jump over there. I'm gonna be in the
Here,
be
I'm
in the
finna
comment
drop the
section.
link in.
And then matter of fact, when I'll hop in the comic section, and then when I get back to my computer, I'll hop up on the panel.
Yeah.
All right. So let me end this live.
There goes the link to the live right there. I just dropped it in.
Wait, what?
Empress, people find themselves doing stuff they don't usually do on my channel, honey. So get ready. No, I'm playing.
She said, wait. What do you want me to wait for? All right, well, I got. Oh, wait. What's the name of.
I just dropped the link.
Oh, yeah, she just dropped the link.
In the chat, Empress. Just click on that and it'll take you directly to the live, honey. I'm finna drop off so I can play my customary startup music.
All right,
sis,
I see you over there.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, family. I hope you enjoyed the live today. We went way longer than I expected, but that's always good. Love to bring you the information. I'll see you over at Trip C's Treehouse. be over there. I'll be in the comments for right now while I'm making my run. But when I get back, I'll hop up on the panel and you guys can ask me any questions you want to ask. Anything that you wanted to ask while I was over here right now, you can ask me over there. That's all the time I got. It's your boy. Can't be copied, can't be duplicated. Brenda's baby, Rembe El Ma'at. You were just tuned into Ma'at TV. I see you when I see you. Till then, peace.